Live. Just doing some technical work at the moment, so I'll be with you all in a second. There we go. Thumbnail. Save. Make the thumbnail look pretty rather than just being a blank screen. And now I want to tell the world that I am doing this wonderful live stream. I don't live stream that often, so that's why I'm just a little bit hesitant on what we're doing. So what we're doing now is this over here. Facebook first. Yeah, that's just how I order certain things. So when things go up, I usually go from Facebook to Twitter to Tumblr to Steam. I mean, not Steam, Discord. There we go. Put it more lightly. Lovely. I don't like how when you put stuff on Facebook, it actually shows up all of the hyperlinks that you're currently using, which is annoying to say the least. So yeah, I'll be ready and introducing myself very shortly. As I say, technical stuff is really annoying at times, so, and long-winded. So luckily I've got a lot of stuff copy and paste so that this stuff does not take as much time to do, because the last thing I want to do is just muck around and stuff like that. But letting the world know that I'm doing this right now is of a priority rather than just sitting back and waiting for stuff to happen. Right, that one. Right, that's Twitter. Now the horrific site known as Tumblr, and then my Discord chat finally, and then we will be good to go. So hope you're all having a wonderful day, whoever's decided to show up so far this early. So I'm so grateful that the organizer of Thankmas, Jacksepticeye, is doing this sort of thing again, where anyone and everyone can do their own sort of thing and get involved. Did the wrong thing there, I think. Talking to myself. Why is that like that? Why did it just remove? Oh, I get it. Okay. Somehow I backspace on the, no, not 8-0 on the before Thankmas. I think it was that anyways. Oh yeah, Thankmas 2020 info. I'll put it up there. Incredibly rough. Let's see. Midnight train stuff. If anybody's chatting right now, I apologize for not responding back. I'm just still doing this sort of technical issue, or not issue, but just technical stuff, putting it out there, and then we'll get to work. We'll get to work on this wonderful stream, which I'm not done before. Like, I've done a stream before, but I haven't decided to stream for 6 hours straight. So if anybody's joining right now, there's going to be a few breaks in between here and there, so I can just refresh myself, get a drink, stretch my legs, revitalize my eyes before going back into the thick of it. So there's that, and finally my wonderful Discord chat. So there's that. There we go. Last link to submit, and I want to at everyone. Sorry to all 80 users, 79 users, stuff like that. Cool, we're there. I think we're there anyways. It was the night before Christmas. Thank you for being the first one to chat. Okay, how many have we got? We've got ourselves one at the moment. Oh dear. One viewer to this. Wonderful. Well, since I just put it out on my social medias, hopefully we'll get more pickup. So what we want to do now is open the game, and then, oh, get rid of mouse. There we go, and reduce the volume down on my end. So we're just going to wait for a few minutes so that more people can show up and get started with this. So there we go. That's the technical stuff out of the way, and now we can concentrate on this. Hello everyone, My name is Flare Blitz, and welcome to Thankless 2020. That, of course, has been orchestrated together by Jacksepticeye in the hope of raising money for kids who unfortunately cannot have meals on the table for Christmas, so that they can actually have meals on the table for Christmas, if that even makes any sense. I've had all this planned out, but unfortunately when it comes to actually putting it all down when the live stream goes, it's kind of like, it's something you can only do whilst on the spot. Okay, we've got 3 viewers at the moment. Hello, thank you very much for joining this live stream today. So I just want to talk a little bit about Midnight Train and why I chose this specific game, as to why I picked it out of any other game. To me, this is my favourite game of 2020, and I played a lot of games throughout this year which I've really enjoyed. But this for me, it sticks out like a sore thumb, but it's a good sore thumb. If a sore thumb is actually good at all. So there we go. But this is a lovely game in itself, and I really wanted to play through it again and just share my experiences of this game again, because I've already played through it at least once now. I played through it twice when it came to the first 3 chapters, because I wanted to get some loaded material for the beginning of chapter 4 when I eventually started part 10, which was chapter 4 of Midnight Train, when that was released. So we've still got only 3 viewers, so is there anybody else in the... Oh, what the hell happened to my chat? Oh, there we go. For some odd reason that was the case. I still can only see sorry if I mispronounced your name. Amaya Ab. This was the night before Christmas. Only 2 viewers. Darn it. What the hell happened to the other one? It's there. It's fine. It's all well and good. Wait for a little bit longer. Just see what's going on. What's going down. Not downhill, but just what's going on. Stuff like that. Come on. There's over 5,600 of you subscribed and only 2 people watching. I'm kidding. Dear. So we'll just wait for more people to show up, and then we'll start this lovely adventure that is Midnight Train. So I hope you're having a wonderful day where you are, regardless of which part in the world you are in. If you're in America, then good morning, or early good afternoon. And if you're in Asia, how come you're still up? For goodness sakes. It's like midnight or beyond over there. Like in Japan, it's probably like, what, 2 AM at the moment at the time of this live stream? Could be something like that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me thinking too far ahead. Oh gosh, now we're back down to 1. Show this everywhere, and people are not turning up. Like, how does that happen? How does that work? How does that walk? Let me just pull this up live. How does that happen? How does that work? How does that walk? Oh wait, got it. Hey Flair, sorry I couldn't support with donation, but I say I love you and Jack with all your gameplay stuff for bits. Oh, thank you very much. It seems to be a bit of a delay when it comes to my actual this app, which should actually show up. You know what? I'm going to ignore that, and but then my stream will look weird if I remove that chat. It shows up anyway, so I'm just going to remove that, and then we'll be on our way. So, thank you very much for that message, Vanessa Sensei. Is that how you pronounce your name? I apologise if that is the case. If I don't, 4 people have already liked, even though there's only 2 people watching. How dare people just do that? They like it and then leave. I'm kidding. Or maybe it's just 2 different people. We're going to wait for a few more minutes, even though I keep saying wait for a few minutes, for others to show up and see what is going on. And if there's a bit of a delay for me responding to people's chats and stuff like that, it's just simply because there's a latency delay in between the recording of me doing it and therefore the text popping up on the screen for me. So rather than relying on XSplit for the chat, I'm just relying on the actual YouTube live stream and just previewing it live. So yeah, this first 10 minutes is probably going to be a little bit dull. Hello Asta, welcome to the chat. Hope you're all having a wonderful day by the way, wherever you are. 5 likes, hey! I love the likes train. So, What do you think of Luna, Neil, Diana, Apollo, and Celine on the right-hand side there? And what do you think of the thumbnail that I put together? Aside from the little spikes on the train itself, those made by the developer of the game, but they kindly allowed me to be able to use them on the train itself, so it looks a little bit more Midnight Train-esque. So, hope you're having a wonderful day where you are. Again. You can tell, but it all looks really cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you think that it looks really cute. That thumbnail, by the way, took me way longer than it should have to make. Like, I was using Google Images as like a reference point to make that thumbnail, and people were pointing out, why can't you just copy and paste it from it? No, no, no. I'm not about copy and pasting. I'm looking at an image, and I'm looking at it for reference. I'm using that reference to be able to draw inspiration and try and use Photoshop to the best of my abilities to be able to make something of my own. And I kind of think I did a good job, especially with the huge amount of presents I put on the back card. But anyways, so we're going to be we're going to be starting shortly, but to begin with, I'm going to say that I believe that we're going to be going through chapters 1 and 2 definitely, and most likely 3 as well, but chapter 4 is going to be very unlikely considering how long each of these chapters are. So take that into account, and we're not going to be able to go through all of the game itself, because if you watched and if you looked through my playthroughs of the game, you realise that the game itself is quite long. But then again, I'm quite a slow reader, so that could amount to amount of time for it. But there is a link in the description below where you'll be able to donate for Thankmas donation. Whichever stream which is doing donations for Thankmas, it will be going towards the same cause, so that you don't have to worry like if it's for this streamer, if it's for that streamer. As long as it's the Tiltify campaign stuff for Thankmas for Red Nose Day, it will all go to the same place. And that's the beauty of this donation charity stream event, is that it's all going to the same place. It's like a universe, but they're all originated from the same point, but it's the opposite, where we're collapsing on ourselves as the universe itself. So there we go. Oh, got 7 people watching now. Thank you very much for watching this live stream. Hope you all are having an absolutely wonderful day. The last time I streamed was for the Hope from Home event, which was back in April, May. I can't really put a finger as to what one it is. But that was also, yeah, wow, it is exciting. I'm glad you've got the Luna background there, you know, the one in the main menu, as we're looking at right now. But I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologise for that. Hiya, hello, fun gaming with me, XD. No, not XD, colon D, isn't it now? Hiya, that's fine, I know what you meant. Do not worry about that. So we'll be starting shortly. Obviously, we're going through chapter by chapter, but I don't know if we're going to get to chapter 4 considering how long this game is. But I loved Midnight Train. This was one of the most refreshing experiences I've ever had in an RPG Maker game. And the chapter release of 2 chapters. Wait, there are 2 chapters? Oh wait. Sorry, the person who has Balloon in the background, were you the one who translates it from English to Japanese? Or from Spanish to Japanese? Or from English to Spanish? Wait a minute, why am I talking? The developer's native to Spanish, so why am I asking that? No, was it Portuguese? No, Portuguese was another game. Gosh, I'm getting my head mixed out. Mixed. You know what I mean. So yeah, it's... No, I'm the one who translates it to Portuguese. Ah, wonderful, Translators United. Ah, wonderful. I'm always jealous of people who are able to learn another language, because I tried French at school. It's translated, so we've got the Japanese translator and the Korean translator in this chat right now. So first off, congrats for doing what you're doing with this game. I think that this is such a splendid game that needs to be branched out towards as many different people as possible. Ah, cool. So the one with the Korean name, not the Japanese name, sorry, is one that's translated to Korea, and Asta is one that's translated into Japanese. So either it's from English to Japanese or from Spanish to Japanese. I don't know. I'd love to learn another language at some point, but it just takes a lot of patience, a lot of practice to be able to learn another language. So we've got 8 people. I'm PUSA. Okay, I'll try and remember that. So we're going to be hopping straight into the game. But before we do that, let me just look at are there any donations so far? It doesn't look like that is the case. No, nothing raised so far. So we've got a goal today, folks, of $200, because when I originally did the Hope from Home stream, we got about 200 in literally an hour, because that was from 2 $100 donations, but people I've never really heard of before. Got a notification from that follower. That's fine. I was just looking at my Discord and saw why I got a notification. So we're gonna be hopping into new journey. So let me. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this and just see which one it ends up. Let's say 3, 2, 1, and then we all pick something. But now we'll start off at chapter 1, and that is exactly how it's going to go. I'm not going to be able to look at my donations thing and my other thing at the same time on live chat. Actually, I can just look at it like that. So I can just have my recording screen and a preview. I'll play this game until the middle of chapter 2 because my study never continued this game until now. So if you want to prevent spoilers from occurring, then I would suggest that once we get to the point of chapter 2, then I would say if you don't want spoilers ahead, then close the live stream down or something like that. Unless you don't mind spoilers. I'm loosely using the Spanish translation, but mostly English. Okie dokie. The music is quite loud compared to your voice. Okay, so let me try and turn that down. I was about to say, is the game audio in comparison to my voice loud? So I've just adjusted a bit, so I need you guys to fill me in if that is any better. Hello Unatic, welcome to the chat, and hello Hitsua, I'm not great with Japanese names, Hashirika. So I just need chat to tell me if this is better. Okie dokie, so lovely to hear. So we're going to be starting chapter 1, and we're going to get straight into this. This is a beautiful game. This is one of my top 5 favourite RPG Maker games ever. The audio is good. Good to hear. Because I like to have my voice louder than the game, but I don't want the game itself to be completely muted, because that's not part of the experience of this kind of stuff. The audio is good. I shall find that place. I'll keep traveling until I find it. I won't give up. That place is... Dun 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 dun. Also, in the chat, if you know about this game, you've already played it, just don't put spoilers, and I'll try my best not to put spoilers down as well, just simply because there might be people out there who have yet to play the game or all of the game. Is everything alright, miss? I'll try my best. Would you like to explore the train? As long as you don't disturb the other passengers, feel free to do so. Okay, I'm okay with the spoiler. It's the reason I watch it. Ah, yes, I'm completely blind. Okay, so if it's your first time watching this, then I'll try my best to not tease anything in the future. I thoroughly love the game, and it is an emotional experience. But that's all I'm going to say. Let's see. Yes, I would. As long as you don't disturb the other passengers, feel free to do so. That's fine. Examine space. Enter Z is to examine. I've already self-explained that. Cancel is to by pressing menu is cancel, or menu is escape or X, and holding shift is to run. To use an item, you need to select it from the menu. Interact with the blue box to save. Lovely. Is it one that looks like a music box by any point? Hello, Neil. There's a book titled The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, written by Arthur Conan Doyle. Sorry if I botch any pronunciations. You can see the night sky from the window, but it looks quite cloudy. Soon to be nothing but pitch black. Let me tell you that one. I wanted to see the skies on the way, but today the sky is too cloudy. Alternatively, if I would have known like how good the audio level is in comparison to my mic audio, I would simply just watch through my preview just to see what's going on, but that just involves switching screens and hearing my voice twice. I just don't think you guys want that at all. Hello, do you know the name of this train? It's called the Midnight Express. No way, this is called the Festive Express. Did you not see the thumbnail? Excuse me. This train looks emptier than usual, just like my soul. Come on, man, there's gotta be something in there. Nobody is that empty. You can see the night sky from the window, but it's quite... Okay, we're gonna get repeated dialogue. Anybody else having trouble with the donation site? It says unavailable to me. Oh, is it? Hold on, let me just... Manly reference. What was a Manly reference? Let me just check. You should be able to donate on it. But thank you for being able to do that. I think it's just so busy at the moment that it may take some... I'm able to get onto the donation page, so... hold on, let me up... Can I update the... Oh, sorry, I think I know why. I removed the 0 from it. At the end of the first link, I don't know how, but I actually removed the 0 from the end of it, so it would probably show up to a... an unknown page, so hopefully that fixed it. I've just updated so emptier than usual. It's just, oh, I see, emptier than usual, just like my soul. I don't watch all of Manly Badass Heroes' videos. Wait, is that actually him? I've only just noticed, is that actually him? I've never would have made a connection. Oh, for goodness sakes. Have you seen a boy around my age? No? Then get out of my sight. Hey, you don't have to be rude. Do you know who I am? I'm Luna. And you have no idea what I'm capable of. For goodness sakes. For goodness sakes. Ooh woo. The food in Australia is delicious. Their cakes are so tasty. What I'm really looking forward to is the bonus content that the developer will be putting out at some point in the future. It's like it happens after Chapter 4. A delicious strawberry cake. You feel tempted to eat it, but it's only for the first class passengers. So you put a first class stamp on that one. Hope we get there soon. A friend is waiting for me. Lovely. Hello. I want to travel around the world and meet new people. Oh, that's the protagonist from Cadaru? C-A-D-E-A-U? Yes, I'm so excited for the bonus stops. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm so grateful to be able to play this game. Like, I mean, it's for free, obviously, but this, to me, is better than most RPG Maker games that you pay for. But I think that what you think of a game is up to your own interpretations. But for me, this is such a well-made game. But not only is it well-made, but it really impacts you in so many different ways. I think I forgot to mention this at the very beginning of this stream, but I'm planning on streaming this for about 6 hours. So we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh. Now we're here. The train stopped! Okay, the latency isn't too bad. It's about 10 seconds for me. So that's stuff like that. Okay. Oh, what's this? The window is covered with a red fluid. Oh no! How could they do that? How could they do that? The window's covered with red fluid. It's locked. Hey driver! Can you tell me what's going on with the train? It's locked. Why is every goddamn door locked? It's not like we're in a horror game or anything like that, for goodness sakes. If you guys are trying to donate, is the donation link working now? Like, just try refreshing the stream if you're having trouble, and then you'll be able to... Actually, I've got a better idea. Let me just put the donation link in the actual chat itself, so that in that way, people won't need to actually redo this. Hold on. Donation link. Cool. Stuff like that. So you should be able to access it now. If not, then please tell me, then I'll try and do something else. Because I don't know why, but when I copy and paste it, I somehow accidentally removed the 0. I got it working. Excellent. Lovely to hear. Thank you very much for that. Hoffman Sama Tobin. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. If anyone has watched me play a game before, you know that I'm not the best when it comes... there's a book titled Aria Story, written by Llewellyn Ingram. Self-referencing. Self-promotion. Hey! Get out of there, ghost, rabbit, whatever you want to be. I know you want to be a rabbit, for goodness sakes. That exists in Aria Story, not the Midnight Train. We're going to make sure we're able to see the sunlight again. I think we were to a... certain extent. Thank you. You can't see anything through the window. So a question for you guys. What has been your favourite game that's released in 2020? And it could be something that's been, Luane gets famous. She sure does. Luane, aww. The little semicolons there at the end. Hello. Hello. Proud of him. Aw, that was such a great nap. Hello, you. Have we arrived already? The train stopped. Nah. What? This is so weird. I can't see anything through the window. It's completely dark. Oh, hello. Are we alone? Everything seems so quiet. Proud of our boy. Oh, it looks like we're locked in here. The whale would do anything for this cutie. All of this is very mysterious. How exciting. Which cutie? Luane North... Neil Lawton and the Mysterious Midnight Train. Seems like a good title for a mystery novel. Don't you think? Ah, hello Azam. Welcome to the chat. Both of them. Is there anything on the... Ah, $3 have been donated. Thank you to the one who has done that. Seems like a good title for a mystery novel, don't you think? Ah, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm saying weird things. I haven't even introduced myself. Good boy, Neil. He sure is a good boy. Well, I've already said it already. My name is Neil Lawton. My dream is to become a famous detective. I love solving mysteries, though I never solved one before. So you like solving mysteries, but you never solved a mystery before. How do you know if you love it if you've never done it? Or never watched it, at the very least? So if I sound like a train conductor. And now we're arriving at the Midday Express. This is not scary at all, question mark. Neil Lawton. The bestest of boys ever. Oh, I should stop talking about myself. What is your name? Oh, we've got ourselves someone who's mute. Oh, wait, those signs you're doing with your hands, is that sign language? You're mute. I see. Neil, I love you so much. I'm sorry, but I don't know sign language. Am I going to have to put like a hashtag stop simping for Neil? I'm joking. I've got an idea. Take this. It's for you. You've got a notebook. Dun dun dun. You can write whatever you want to say in it. But where's the pen? Where's your name? Right on a little paper. Luna Windale. Oh, you even drawn a moon next to your name. Nice to meet you, Luna. I believe we should try getting out of this train first. Let's see. A locked door. That means there must be a key to open it somewhere. It must be hidden in some weird place. Yeah, weird place, because is this a horror game? I don't know. Or maybe to open the door we need to solve some kind of puzzle or riddle. Interesting. We should start investigating. We should, or we could just go away from the scene and... Oh! Eh! What was that? Luna, are you okay? Far from okay. Hi. I'm reporting for vandalism. YouTube HQ, I'm reporting this for vandalism. But what? You broke the window? Don't you giggle. I see. The solution was really simple. I'll report you for vandalism, Luna. It was a great idea. Looks like I have a lot to learn from you. Neil is thrown into this funky situation. He's like... Mystery. Sorry for spitting. Well, we can't get out of here now. Watch out. I don't want you to get hurt by the broken glass. Let's go. Let's go on our rodeo. Our rodeo through this mysterious place. Hashtag stop simping for Neil. Best RPG girl, Luna. She is. Yup, to a degree, I agree with that. You don't have to say a lot to be able to do wonderful things. Well, you don't have to say anything to do wonderful things. Actions speak louder than words, after all. But where are we? The ground and the sky. Everything is dark. I guess we should follow the train tracks, but we must be careful. Luna is so good. Bless her. Don't be scared, Luna. I'm right here by your side. Don't worry. I'll look after you. Don't you worry about anything. Did you write something? Let me read it. Are you okay? You're shaking. I'm okay. I'm not scared. Don't worry about me. A little bit of sweat here. Ah, Luna is not convinced. Luna is not convinced by any of it, any or all of this. Hoffman Summer is one that donated. Thank you so much. Okay, so what have we got on our possession? Notebook. Nothing. Okay, so we're entering, a mysterious building. A strange building. It's really suspicious, but I think we should go in. It's not like we have anywhere else to go. You know, sometimes the only way back is forward in life. Besides, maybe there's a mystery for us to solve inside. Open the door when you feel ready. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, this place gives me the chills. Mystery. I wonder what this place is. Whatever it is, I don't have a good feeling about it. Oh well, for now we should look around for clues. Probably we'll find something that may help us. If you see anything suspicious, please report it to a member of staff or the police. Don't hesitate to tell me. An insignificant detail could be the biggest clue. Yes, let's look in this little corner over here to see if there's anything. You can tell I can't wear monocles. What about just looking at this blue box to see what it does? What it does, Luna, is that this saves our memories in here, so that in case we die, we will reappear here, and then we'll know what to do. Something along those lines. Oh! Mystery. Examine the hole! Look, when there's a hole, you've got to examine it. Put your hand into that hole and examine it. There's nothing inside. Nothing? Such a shame. I thought there would be something interesting inside. I don't know, like a key? A key to victory. Let me take a look at it as well. Maybe I'll find something. My arms are longer so I can reach further. Oh, maybe we've got to look around something. There are some wooden boxes on the ground, but you can't open them. What do you mean I can't open them? Do you know who I am? What is that? What's going on? There's an eye. I've got an eye for you. Keep an eye on you. A huge eye came out of this hole. Gross. Do not get close to me. Neil often gets in trouble. Protect him and help him when necessary. In more dangerous scenarios, if you do not manage to protect him, it will game over. So you're saying this is not that much. Hello. And just stomp on him. What the hell? What's going on? For me, chat is frozen. Is everyone okay? People not talking. It's a two-way chat at the moment between the Japanese translator and the Korean translator of this game, and Azam as well. Maybe it's just me. Nope. Mystery. Thanks, Luna. You are very brave, unlike me. I'm ashamed. I can't believe I got scared by an eye. When I panic, I can't think clearly. Besides, I'm kind of weak. I'm sorry. Shut up, Neil. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, but I try not to be a burden. I can help solve problems or anything that requires logical thinking. I swear. If you're lost and you don't know how to progress, press the help button in the menu. Neil might help you. Help us on our way. You can also use it to just talk with your partners and learn more about them. Wonderful. So, before we go through this door, let me remind you all that you can all donate towards Thankmas in the, there'll be a link in the description below, or alternatively there was a link that I put up quite recently, in which you can donate for Thankmas 2020 to help us, helping each other is good, exactly. Also, you can help out, even if you can't donate, you can help out by sharing the stream itself so that more potential eyes and ears can get into this. So that in a way is helpful. It's a free way of helping people, well, helping streamers therefore, to be able to get the message out there. one person alone can only do so much. So far we've got 3 out of 200, which is our target. And if we don't get there, then it's not a huge worry in the world. I mean, there are other places and other streams that you can check out who are also donating to the same place. I'd like to know what's inside these boxes, but it's impossible to open them. It's a clock, but it's not working. Just like my brain at the moment. Let's see. Save. Let's get on with this. The question is the developer of this game a manly, badass hero fan? Most likely. It would be helpful if I knew anything about machinery. Mechanizations is my key point of everything. I'd like to know what's inside these... Okay, we've already seen that. Door. It's the door to hell. Right. There's a bunch of clocks in this room. Maybe the time means something important. Ah, don't mind me. I like to think aloud. I'm just trying to find a clue that could help us. That can help we. There's a key on the ground. Hell yeah. You got a clock key. Oh, don't you move. The clock's moved. I don't like this place at all. By the way, chat, is my microphone audio in comparison to the game audio good? Because earlier it was quite loud for the game in comparison to my voice, so just wondering if it's okay, if it's at a good balance, if it's okay-ish. Luna, look at that! Good, lovely to hear, Asta. Luna, look at that! Look at that X-Master spot. I'm sure that mark wasn't there before. Mystery. We must examine it carefully. I don't have a good feeling about it. I like to do that. What about not standing on it? Maybe that's a great start. Maybe we can push one of these boxes down to... Just examine it. This mark is too suspicious. Don't get on top of it. Let me try something. Lovely. Luna, hide behind that box. Please trust me. What are you going to do? I need something to throw. Oh, I found a coin in one of my pockets. That'll do. I have a very bad aim, but I hope the coin falls on top of a mark. And there we go. Ah, it was a trap. It's a trap, just as I thought. It was a trap. What kind of place is this? Moving eyes and deadly traps. This is too much for my poor heart. You mean pure heart? That's a very bad way of spelling pure, Neil. But I'm glad you're alright, Luna. I think we form a great team. Yes. With your abilities and my abilities, we will do ourselves wonders. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Examine with caution to prevent game overs. I will do my best. I'm on top of it. What happens? Do I get sweets? I was supposed to say candy, but that's American. America. No. Clock key for this. Do you want to use a key? Absolutely. Also, to help me on my live stream, I've got these guys. Not sponsored by them, but these will help me in case my throat gets sore throughout this endeavour, which can happen at times if I talk a lot. Ooh, Christmas has come early. And this is the perfect segue to say that if you want to donate for Red Nose Day, there's a link in the description below where you can donate. I think you can donate as little as $1. They're all in dollars, by the way, to be able to help out for this stream, this charity event that's going on. Anyone that you donate to that is for Thankmas, it all goes to the same place. There are other people who are doing it as well. Last time I checked Jack's stream, he was like well over $600,000, which is like whoosh. And he gets to dye his hair green as well. I wonder if Mark will dye his hair red. It's a present decorated with a blue ribbon. There's a note saying, to Luna Windale. Are these gifts for us? Should we open them? Look, it's Christmas. Why should we not open them? Yes, open them. How dare you? Okay, so Neil is red and Luna is blue. I think this is the first time I'm not excited to get a present. Well, Christmas is ruined, guys. So, what about this? I've also got for myself, and just for your eyes, some Malteser truffles. because I need a little bit of help when getting through this. Like this, I think this is the first time I'm not excited to get a present. I hope there's nothing odd inside. I don't know, like a key to the next room. Where's the chat gone? People aren't talking in the chat. I'm joking. There's a pretty pocket watch inside the present. You got a pocket watch. There's also a note inside. You got a note. Miss Luna Wyandotte, if you wish to leave this place, you should catch the next train. The train leaves in 3 hours. Wow, yeah, it probably is the worst gift, but it is a survival thing. Like with, I don't know, E with her rose. With Luna, it's the pocket watch. If you're not able to get there in time, you'll be stuck in this place forever. Or, for a protagonist in Pocket Mirror, with her pocket mirror. Okay, let's move on. You won't be able to get in the train if you don't bring with you a working pocket watch. Once the time runs out, the clock will stop. If you break the rules, you will be punished. The content of this note is applicable for the 4 destinations. Have a good trip, yada yada. But this must be some kind of joke. Come on, guys. This is not even Halloween and this is cruel. You also received a pocket watch with an odd note? If I got it right, we need to find the next train before the time runs out or we'll be stuck here. We need these pocket watches to get on the train so we can't lose them. Not at all. This is too cruel. And the bell goes. Time for Christmas, guys. The clock's hands started moving. Huh? Our pocket watches also started working. So what the note says is true. No, it can't be. A mystery. We only have 3 hours. If we can't find the train before the time runs out, I don't even want to think about it. Are you sure, folks? Are you sure you don't want to think about it? I think thinking about stuff like this is quite good for the brain, and no. It may make surprises, bad surprises, less frightening. Why is this happening to us? Why is this place? There are too many questions without answers.
Neil, you just got here and you already think that you want to have the answers, which is a nice thing to have, but unfortunately we don't have the pleasure of knowing the answer just yet.
Good, good, good. What's happening now? For now, we should try to be positive and keep calm. My deductions might not be of much help, but I will do what I can to get us out of this place together. We don't have much time, so we must start looking for that train. I don't really want to get stuck in such a strange place. I guess it's weird for me to say these words while I'm shaking, right? I'm trying to look confident. Keep calm and find the train. Exactly. Let's solve this mystery together. Hey, Luna? Of course. I'm sure we'll be a great team. We'll solve this mystery and escape this place. I promise. Then, when we get out of here, I'll be able to start my career as a detective. Let's go, Luna. Let us go indeed. Indeedy Roonies. Still only at $3. Every dollar counts, by the way. Do you think these machines work? Perhaps they are only for decoration. What, you're saying that the tinsels and the Christmas balls on a Christmas tree are just decorations? No, they serve a purpose. Make it look even more pretty. Righty-hoo. Good. Are you okay, Luna? I still feel a little dizzy. I can't believe we're in a situation like this. Maybe I'm sleeping and all of this is just a nightmare. Maybe we'll wake up and realise that 2020 isn't so bad after all, but unfortunately that's not the case. We live in the real world and 2020 sucks. That would make sense. If it wasn't for games like this, it would completely suck. That would make sense. I always fall asleep when I travel by train. Ouch, that hurt. Why did you pinch my cheek? Oh, I get it. Goodbye to my dream theory. Yeah, you're not Matazuki. This is not Umaniki, by the way, guys. I suppose it's time to face reality. I pinch your cheek because I think you're just so adorable. Best boy, Neil. Hashtag stop simping for Neil. What if we overtake Thankmas on Twitter with the hashtag stop simping for Neil? And people won't know what we're talking about. I wonder what's behind that door. Let's examine it. This door? It's locked, of course. Of course it's locked. There's something written on the door. I've got to fill the math equation, for goodness sakes. A password? I like solving puzzles like this. Wait, this is not good. We don't have time for stuff like this. You can't just solve everything with brute force, Luna. Stop that. Is it possible to break the door? You end up getting hurt. Fine. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll open this door somehow. For now, I believe it would be a great idea to explore for a bit. A bit? Something. So I just need to write this down. So, blue minus red plus green equals. And my brain is immediately going to the question, is bit math supplied? I know it's not that. There's only 1 in 10,000 different choices. If you open up the help menu, you can get something really cool. Like what? A password. I'm sure there must be some clue inside each room. Also, I'm sure that inside each room we could find something useful that we could use somewhere else. By the way, do you find it hard to see the colours of the symbols and numbers? We'll just stick with yes. Then from now on I'll help you with that. Okie dokie. Thank you for that mention, Asta. And apologies if I'm mispronouncing your name. There are several documents scattered on the ground, but they are so dirty it's impossible to read them. Love. Okay, there's a gap. There's a big old gap. It's not a wall, it's a big old gap. No worries, you pronounced it right. Oh, thank you. Is that thing on the wall over there a switch? It's too far. We need to throw something at it then, or make a bridge. Do you know how to make a bridge? We should think of a way to activate it from here. Is there something we could use in this room? Not with blocks. Several documents. Weird looking time machine. No, just machine, sorry. I wish it was. So we can go back and tell the world to prevent 2020 from ever happening. Anyways, let's move on. Rusty pipe. We can take this rusty pipe. Sweet, now we can activate the switch using the pipe. Oh, but it's too short to reach it. If we find more, we could put them together to create a longer pipe. There's a lot of machinery in this place, so I don't think it would be too hard to find more. 2 more, would it be enough? 2 more would be plenty. 2 more pipes for a pipe. Stop piping up there. We're trying to play at midnight. $4. Thank you to the person who donated $1 recently. Apologies for not... Hold on. Who donated that $1? I want to see... I apologise if I mispronounced your name. OMAYYA space AB. Thank you very much for $1, by the way. You are wonderful. There's a bunch of peculiar objects in the shelf. Like what objects? Could you be more specific, Luna Winedale? Wooden barrels? It's impossible to open them. At this rate, we won't even get to chapter 3. I was spending too much time talking and trying to look at chat at the same time. I don't think we should be on that blood splatter for some odd reason. Luna, don't try to break the closet. What are you thinking you're a mind reader? I don't think so. I don't feel good about interacting with that window there. Okay, not break it, so... Wait, this is odd. I can hear the sounds of a clock, but I haven't seen one. Yeah, I was wondering where it was. It's behind here. There it is. We got a clock. Lovely. We are not interacting with the other one. Do you know what happens when the other one is interacted? We'll deed. We'll D-E-A-D-deed. And for that, man, I'm gonna say so I can show you guys the reason why you don't interact with something that's on a bit of blood. Except maybe this part over here, which doesn't. This is blood. I wonder if there are more people lost in this place. If that's the case, I hope they are safe. Yeah. I don't think Neil is particularly fond of blood. But then who's gonna say that they're fond of blood? I mean, we're not like Alfred Drevis from Mad Father or anything like that. It strikes 3 o'clock. Is that bit of detail important? Time is always important. Ah, that is relevant. More clocks. I'm starting to hate them. It's like they are laughing at our faces, reminding us that our time is running out. How dare they? 12 o'clock, 6, and this one 9? Yep. So this will do. No, that's not it. That's a notebook. Let's see. Do you want to place the clock and ball? Absolutely. There we go. And we'll find ourselves a rusty pipe. I wonder what's at the end of this place. I'm not going to interact with that. If I know anything about that blood splatter, I know that it's going to cause us our doom. And just to give you guys a demonstration as to why you don't interact with stuff that has blood on the floor, I'm just going to show you this one over here and let me tell you as to why. You see this locker here? Well, we're going to do that. And just like that, midnight train is all over. Load back up. And what about the other one? Rip Best Boy Neil. That's what was happening right now. Rip Best Boy Neil. Looks like the clock is not working. I have a bad feeling. Anyway, it seems that there's nothing interesting here. But we did get a number. Again, right? I learned my lesson. We shouldn't get too close to the clocks. I almost got turned into a pancake. But maybe there's something on here. Okay, so we got... replace red with 8 on my sticky pad. 8. The colour of this number is red. Are there any other numbers about? A skull. What's this thing doing here? There's something between its teeth. Oh, that's gross. Take it. Absolutely. You got the closet key. We'll take the closet key. We'll do that. We need a key for a closet after all. And just like a maniac when it comes to saving, I'm going to save again. I'm glad it shows us the total amount of saves that the game has done, for goodness sakes. It's like it's mocking us the amount of time that we're saving the game just simply because. I do thank you. There's a number painted inside. Let's see, we're going to replace green with number 226. Lovely. The colour of this number is green. There are also several objects inside. Oh, there's a pipe, just what we needed. You got a pipe. You combine 3 pipes, and we got ourselves a long pipe. 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 3. And when each of the numbers are all the same length, you get yourself a longer pipe. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. Long pipe. Do you want to use the pipe to press the switch? Stand back. I've got this. There we go. And we got ourselves a number here. 15. The colour of this number is blue. Lovely. So what have we got here? Oh, I've forgotten the number already. That looks like a 15, for goodness sakes. Sometimes I have very short-term memory. Okay, so we've got 15 minus 8, which is 7. Okay, we've got 0, 2, 2, 3. Unless, of course, we need to work around the other way. We need to do 8 plus 226 first. Because in only these sort of things, bid maths is always applied. We did it! Yay! It is in order. We did it, the door opened. Hell yeah. And guess what? I feel like saving. Where's everyone gone? The chat is quiet. Maybe everyone's just casually watching while doing something else. Which is kind of nice, actually. You know, just watching someone do a live stream, or just watching someone in general, even if they're not live streaming, like, I don't know, making a video. Just doing something one in the background, like doing ironing, doing studying, stuff like that. Which is kind of nice. Oh no, there's a huge hole in the ground. What should we do? I'm gonna jump over it, thank you. Oh, what? That was impressive. How did you jump that far? Skills. We've got skills. We've got skills that you do not have. But that doesn't matter. Because you've got skills that I don't have. I can't jump that far. What do you mean? I will try to find something to help me get there. Watching as I fall asleep. How could you fall asleep? Am I that boy? I'm joking. I will try to find something to help me get there, but I don't think there was anything in the previous rooms that could work. What should I do? What should we do? Sorry for being such a drag, but could you bring something that could help me cross? Really? You'll do it? Thank you so much. Thank you, literally. Wait. If you don't find anything, keep going on without me. I don't want you to run out of time because of me. Neil, don't judge yourself too low like that. Don't judge yourself that low. And anyone watching this right now, don't ever judge yourself low. You are all capable of doing such wonderful things. That's right, you, Tim, Michael, Martin, Angela, Lydia, whoever you want to say as, you're all capable of amazing things. And I'm just here to tell you that you're a wonderful person. You can do anything that you are capable of as long as you put your mind to it. Nothing's stopping you except for you. Now go get him, Tiger. It's not that bad if only one of us misses a train run.
It's so bad.
So bad, Neil. Don't do this to yourself. After all, we just met. You don't have to feel pressured to help me, so I don't want you to feel guilty. Don't worry about me, okay? Are you sure? I won't leave you. We'll get out of here together. Aww. I don't know what to say. I was expecting you to write that. Luna, thank you so much. Then I'll wait for you. If you need my help, I'll be here. Well, it's not like we could, I don't know, ask for anything else. How's it going? Please be careful. If there are any closed doors, try to find the key first. Everything will be much easier if you do that. But don't try to break them down. Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You can't ask for help right now. But Neil is right there. He's right there. Do you know what? I'm going to have a celebratory Malteser truffle just to help with this situation. How dare you, game, that you can't allow us to ask for help. Wonderful. Only 4 people? People are obviously doing things. That's fine though. There's nothing interesting here. Anything else going on? There's nothing interesting here. An odd machine looks like it doesn't work. Odd machine. There's a save point here though. Lovely, dears. So I think this is the first place we need to go to, right? I think. Spikes. The oldest trick in the book. Someone was impaled there. Or up, down, up, down. What's the end of here? Why do we come this way for? There's a hole in the wall. Examine the hole. There's a key inside. We'll pick up the key. Hey, your hand got stuck on something. Spam enter and enter instead. If you combine both, then it'll get done twice as fast. I saved twice, by the way. Yay! Now need to get out of this spiky hellhole. Good. Bye. There we go. Good. Just wait here. Better to be safe than sorry, by the way. Good. So one of the questions I had earlier is, what is your favourite game that was made in 2020? What is your favourite game that has been made or released in 2020? Just say the name of the game, don't put down the reason why or the particular favourite part of it. Just put down your favourite game. And then let people decide from there. The wall is covered in gears. It seems that one of them is missing. Oh no! We need a gear? How dare you do that to me? I've got enough gears grinding at this point in time. There's nothing inside. And of course it's locked. And Luna doesn't try to bash it down, obviously. I don't even know why I did that. I did it because I wanted to, okay? Locked. So... oh yeah, we got ourselves that. That's missing. Yeah, it would really help if I know what I'm doing. Maybe this? Nope. What about the one down here? This one? Hey, yes please. I want to use it on there. Good, good, good. 6 people watching. There's a dead rat inside a box. That's nothing. Do you know what I've been up to as Alfred Drevis? No, I'm joking. Looks like this machine hasn't been used in a long time. Can we find a gear in here? Calculations written on them, you can't understand them. Some dead rats. Bats covered with dust. Oh, there's a gear there. Lovely. That's just what we needed. Right? It's almost as if this game knows what we need. Which is bizarre. Let's see. Insert the gear here. Gear up. Good. Lovely. Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful day where you are, by the way, folks. Christmas is coming up, and I am so thankful for that. We need something exciting for this year to happen. How's it going? If there are any closed doors, try to find the key first. It'd be much easier if you do that, but don't try to break them. Don't you tell me what to do. Do you know who I am? You're just another target on my assassin list. Thank you very much. Is it possible to read the documents? Let's see. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting inside. Interesting inside. A dirty and stinky sofa. Oh. Lights. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Gosh, we're already 1 hour into this. This wooden plank seems to be enough to help Neil go across. Take it. Yes, we'll put this huge wooden plank in my pocket. Because that seems to work, doesn't it now? Moving on. Let's go and put this down. Over here. Wooden plank. Do you want to place the wooden plank on the floor? Nah, I'm joking. Well, we wouldn't want to do that, by the way. Now, let's help best boy Neil across this bridge. I knew you'd find something. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You saved me. I don't know how I can thank you. By walking across the plank. I'm kidding. Oh, do you happen to find any locked doors? There is one. Really? But I think I can open it. Remember that strange machine back there? While I was waiting, I went back and examined it more carefully and found a hidden key. Maybe this key can open that door. Let's go. Oh yeah. We did it. We solved the mystery. Oh yeah. Let's see. This door right here. Let's see if this key works. The door opened. So you went back. You didn't even tell me you was going back. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I don't want to approach that. But there's also this. A teddy bear. The colour of this teddy bear is yellow. It's yellow. And this one's blue. And what's the next one? Red. And this one's covered in blood. Oh. I'll pick yellow. I'll pick yellow. What's a what? Oh, there's a skull there. Hi, skull. Did we choose correct? I think we didn't choose correct. I'm glad we didn't save beforehand. Wouldn't that be interesting? You know, saving when we couldn't even retract our decision there. What about the red one, since that's the only one covered in blood? Maybe... Oh, that doesn't look good. Can we choose a blue one? Let's open the door. Okay. I don't think we chose great here, you know. Red key. It turns red. And it does that. What is it with this game? I know there are cryptic puzzles in here and all that, but how do you differ between the three bears? This one's stuffed open. This one's got an ear missing. And this one's got blood all over it with an ear missing. Like, how do you differ between them? How is it blue? Maybe it's a colour that's not even visible here. Maybe it's green. Could be. I don't know. So the mystery behind that one is still of a mystery to me. Mystery. Lovely, we did that. 43 minutes into the game, but over an hour into the stream. Yeah, we started just before 7 o'clock. And the first 5 or 10 minutes was literally about technological stuff. What is this? It looks like a diary. Shall we read it? I feel bad for reading the diary of a stranger. I shouldn't open it, but I'm curious. What should I do? You opened it? Well, nothing will happen if we only read a bit, right? Date X, place X. Today is the day I'm going to fulfill my dream. I'm writing from a train called Midnight Express, which will take me to my new home. It's a city called Bluebell, so that's the destination which the Midnight Express will, the Festive Express will be going to. Like, that's the one in which the train itself is going towards. I heard it's a beautiful city. I was so excited to open a new florist shop there. Flowers? Bluebell. That's the city I was going to as well. While I'm writing this, something really odd just happened. The train stopped abruptly and everyone seems to have disappeared. I'll go investigate. I got inside a really strange building. I've got limited time, so I'll keep writing when I have escaped this place. This confirms that there's more people in this place. Let's keep reading. The time. I ran out of time. There must be another way to escape, so I'll keep searching. No news. No news. No news. Gosh, all the pages say the same. Oh, there's something different on the last page. I'm not sure how long I've been in here. Every day is the same and I can't see the sky. I've given up. I've got no more strength to keep going. Maybe I'll be able to fulfill my dream in my next life. I'm so sorry. So maybe this blood belongs to the owner of the diary. I wonder what would happen if you read more of the diary. Like, what would the context of this diary have? I don't know. But, hold on, let's get to the... Oh, this is horrible. Nobody deserves this. Nobody at all. I'll keep a diary. Perhaps it will be useful? Yeah, that's a good idea. We've still got time. But we've got to hurry. You gotta hurry, folks. Down in the description below, there is a donation link which you can go to in order to donate for Thankmas. You don't have to do that. You can share around the stream itself so that more people can see this stream. You know, more potential eyes on the stream itself. Or anybody's stream for that matter who's doing this for Thankmas. Lovely. Let's see, we're going to continue on our merry way. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lot of documents in there. Maybe there's something that might be useful. I want to just go in there. Oh. Huh? This can't be happening. No, no, no. Please, not now. We've got no time. We've got all the time in the world. We've got just under 5 hours left. It's useless. I got stuck. I'm so sorry. Neil, I'll help you. Thanks. You're always helping me. I think you need to find some kind of switch. Please, be careful. And don't break anything on your way to and from. Hey, another blue box. I love saving. Saving is my favourite thing to do in the whole wide world. I'm using up too many slots. I need to put something there so that that door stays open. Like a box, for example. Or... there's a spider there. It's locked. There are strange symbols on the door, but you don't know what they mean. Neil will probably be able to open it. Yeah, boy. I'll remember this room. This is an arrow on the floor. Oh! I panicked, and I thought that was on my lane. No. I had to do that. Oh god, this one took me ages last time. We definitely know it's not middle. Then here. And... nope. Nope. Good. No more arrows, please. Where's the jack gone? There's something gross inside the box. You'd rather not get too close. Ah, looks like the clock is not working. There's something behind the clock. There's a gear. And there's a porcelain doll. There's a disturbing smile on it. we'll take it. Even though taking it is not a great idea, you know, the smile and all that. It's a bad thing. Any arrows coming towards the other way now? Okay. Thank goodness for that. I also think there's going to be arrows coming from the other way, but thankfully the developer did not decide to be that cruel. Otherwise, it would include a blue box on the other side. So we got... Oh yeah, we need to put the doll down so we can put the thing down and all that. $4 still. Okay. Let's see what we can do on this end. Do you want to place the doll on top of a switch? Absolutely, we want to do that. Thank you very much. And then there's this box. It seems you must enter a password to open... You know what? No. I'm done with putting passwords in boxes. And it seems like Luna has the same idea. Iron pole, bash, bash, bosh. Hey, the box opened. Gosh, she is good at getting things open with brute force. Under the clock. Don't you tell me that. Great, we have to go through that room again, don't we now? You know the room with the arrows? For goodness sakes. Why can't we do that? The first... Wait, which clock? Was there a clock back here? No, unfortunately there isn't. How dare they be like that? And we're gonna die again. Just watch. One arrow to the knee. Okay. Under the clock. Would you like to move the clock? Absolutely. And remove the carpet. Rug, I mean, sorry. Ah, you removed the carpet and found a trapdoor. Let's go down it then. Good, 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 good. Good, good, and press a switch. There just so happens to be a switch underneath the ground. Lovely days. So how long have we been going on for now? It seems to be going on for about... just under 1 hour 15. Excellent! Excellent indeed, Roonies. Best RPG girl, Luna. I'm sure people will join later on and stuff like that. It just depends on what time of the day people are checking in on. And what activities other people have. So that's completely fine. Luna, you did it! Thank you so much! I've read some of these documents while I was stuck in there. They were about curses. Do you think the train is cursed? I mean, the Midnight Express. Maybe that's why we were brought to this building. I don't really have any clue to conclude this, but with all of the strange things that have happened, it's the only explanation I got. Oh well, it's just a theory. Luna, I was thinking that. No, we can't do that. I think we should part ways. Why? I said it before, but every time I get in trouble, you lose time helping me. You'd advance faster without me. I don't want you to get stuck here because of me. Follow me. Follow moi. Here is the door. A door? Looks like it's locked. Oh, there's some weird symbols. This seems to be some kind of puzzle. Wait, let me think. Mystery. Maybe if I do this... No, doesn't work. Oh, I think I got it. Let's see. See? You can do stuff, Neil. You just gotta be more confident in yourself. And everyone watching right now, you gotta be more confident in yourselves too. It worked. I opened the door. I wouldn't have managed to open the door without you. You know I'd be able to open it? You trusted me? Thank you. So you like us to stay as a team? Really? Then I'll do what I can to help. Cool thing, that is a thing, that is a thing. That is a thing. Oh, the future. I can hear a voice. We must hurry. There must be someone in there. The future what? Huh? Wait, don't jump. Don't. The future no longer exists for me. I want to wake up from this endless nightmare. I can't take it anymore. Is she going to jump? No, we have to do something to help her. No, I'm coming for you! Dear one! There's some stairs there. We have to hurry. We have to stop her. How dare she do this to us? Put us in this predicament. And she's gone. Where is... Please, no. We're too late. Hi. Cynthia, where are you? At least we know the identity of this character. Huh? Who are you? Are you okay? You don't look too good. No. This can't be happening. Cynthia! We should do something. We can't leave her body there. No. We need to bury her somewhere. That won't be necessary. Luna, could you help me? It's not necessary. What? Do you want to just leave her there? That's not what I want, but her body will vanish soon, so it's not necessary. What do you mean? When someone dies here, their body disappears after a bit. I've seen it happen before. Can you confirm that? What was their name? Is that true? But I can't leave her there. You don't look so good. You're shaking. You should worry about yourself first. Oh, really now? You look like you could faint at any moment. Are you sure you're not putting stuff in our heads? Are you sure you're not gaslighting us, Diana? I got water. Please, drink it and calm down. What if I don't want to drink this water? What if I do not want to drink water from a stranger that has just offered me water? What would happen then and there? What would happen then and there? Like, we can't advance the game until we select something. Oh dear. Thanks. I feel a little better. So, who are you? My name is Diana Lovelace. I've been stuck here for 2 months. So that means your time has run out. 2 months? That's terrible. I was on a train trip. I believe it was called the Midnight Express, but the train stopped and you got here, right? Yes. The same happened to us. Either way, I'm Neil Lawton and she is Luna Wynedale. We met in the train. Nice to meet you. Luna can't talk, so she communicates using that notebook. I see. Glad to meet you, Luna. Ah. Did you get a pocket watch when you got here as well? A pocket watch? I thought everyone receives one when they arrive here. Why did you get a pocket watch? Cynthia didn't have one either. We have to find the next train before the time runs out, or we can't get out. Right now we have less than 2 hours to escape. What? We need to find a train to get out? I didn't know that. You do know that. If you didn't get a pocket watch in the instructions, it would be impossible for you to know. I can't get on the train without a pocket watch. Since you didn't get that note, I suppose you're not... Everyone here is affected by the rules, Neil. Don't be so clumsy. Thank God. Stop acting. What's up, Luna? Did the body just disappear? The body did. There's just a splatter of blood. The body's gone. Ah, okay, so this is a confirmation bit. I knew this would happen. You knew? Was she your friend? Yes, we met here. Her name was Cynthia Miller. Ah. This originally didn't show in the original release of Chapter 1 with Cynthia's portrait being shown. I'm sorry. We couldn't save her. I'm so sorry. If we'd gone here a bit sooner, it was my fault. It was not your fault. She had been stuck here for 5 months. She really couldn't take it anymore. But I never thought she would... Cynthia... We need to find a train, right? Do you know where it could be? That's the problem. I've been here for 2 months and I haven't seen any train. But I know this place really well. If I find it, I'll tell you guys. Please be careful. Wait, we could go together. She doesn't opt to go together, guys. She is gone. Gone. Are you okay? A lot happened. But we can't give up. Let's keep searching for the train. It must be here somewhere. Anywhere we go is where we can find it. Train, where are you? Okay, I need to take one of these because my throat is getting a little sore from all this talking. I'm used to talking a lot. So we've got 10 of these, that's fine. Cool. We can continue on our merry way. But we do have a hammer here, which is nice. Good, we've got a hammer. There's also a note next to the hammer. I forgot to tell you this before, this place is a bit dangerous, so this could be useful to you. It's not in a really good condition, but I couldn't find anything better. Diana. A bit dangerous, we've almost done it a few times already. The incinerator is turned off. How dare that be turned off? Okay, folks. I need to take a bit of a break at the moment, just to go to the toilet and all that, so I will be right back. You'll behave where you are. Cool. Just got notifications on Discord. I didn't want to show it all, so we're back into this. Hopefully I didn't miss much. Nobody's chatting. Okay. Gosh, I was like, oh, there's a hammer. This room is so big. Oh, we got one ghost. That's cool. Ah, what's that? It's a ghost. Don't get too close. Smash. Whoa. Huh? Luna? There's another one in that direction. Hello. There you do it. Whoa. That was impressive. How'd you learn these skills? Oh, it looks like there's more. But we can do this together. I'll tell you in which direction the next one will come from. Then obviously I'll do the smashing. Defeat... Hang on. Is my microphone... yeah, my microphone is good. I muted it earlier. I didn't want to realise that I've still got it on mute. Defeat the enemies and protect Neo. If Neo gets hurt, it will be game over. Keep an eye on Neo and don't get too far away. If he will tell you in which direction the next enemy will appear. Oh yeah. They're saying it's nice as the developers provide a save point for us. Oh, hi. What do you mean tell? You just face away. Good. Good. There we go. Nice. Development. Good. Lovely. Teamwork makes the dream work. Don't get too far away from Neo. Otherwise our reaction time might be a little skewered. Good. The hammer broke. I believe that was the last one. We should hurry out of this room just in case. Are you okay? You must be tired. But you're incredible. You need to teach me that someday. On how to use a hammer. I wonder if Diana is alright. We need to find her as soon as possible. Did you not deduce that the ghost did not go after Diana? For some odd reason? And another blue box. Good. Good. Ah, hello there. Diana! Eh? Ah, it's you guys. Are you alright? You look a bit pallid. If you're not feeling well, I have the perfect medicine. Really? Side effects include abnormal heart rate, inflammation of the pancreas, decrease in body temperature, and hair loss. There's only around a 30% chance that these effects will happen, so there's nothing for you to worry about. 30% is quite high, for goodness. I'm not going to drink that. I cherish my life. You sure? Well, tell me if you change your mind. But more importantly, are you okay? Me? Why'd you ask? Some odd skulls have attacked us. I was wondering if they tried to attack you too. Are you guys hurt? I could recommend you this medicine to relieve pain. I made it myself. No, we don't want any medicine. We're not in any pain. Not at all, for goodness sakes. And if you are in any pain, do something about it. Like take some paracetamol or something. Yes, well, I'm talking to you, chat. Huh? Are you sure? Even though it has a darker colour, it tastes really well. Well, that's what I'm guessing. I didn't try to taste it myself. Why would you? The skulls you mentioned also attacked me when I first got here, but now they just ignore me. That's why I gave you the hammer. Why do they only target Luna and I? There must be an explanation. Perhaps they only target new people. That's a possibility. Oh, have you found the train? Oh, about that. Sorry, I couldn't find it. Some of the doors were open before, are now closed. I was trying to open this door, but it's impossible. The mechanics change depending on who comes in here. Don't worry. Luna and I will open the door. Let's investigate. Oh yeah, we can do it together. And that means together, Diana. Diana Lovelace. You can make medicine? That's amazing. I'm just decided to investigate in them, but I'd love to be able to develop some in the future. Actually, I wanted to move to Bluebell to continue my studies, but I end up here. I tried doing some experiments, but most of them have been nothing but failures. Don't give up, you got a whole future ahead. You got time to improve. Yeah, I guess. Heck. Something about your speech does not add up, Diana Lovelace. Is everyone okay? Hope you're all doing well where you are. So we've got 4 candles here. So we need to find another clue and then be able to know what order we light these up in. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's see. Documents, nope. There's nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. good. Nothing interesting here. Let's see. Okay, so we have west, then south, then north, then east. I think that's the easiest way to deduct it. I'm not even selected on the game. Whoops. That's what happens when you're not on the window. Look at this. There are some numbers on the ground. What do you think they mean? A secret code or something? I am so curious. Mystery. A big old... Achoo! Ah, so much dust. You're going to keep investigating the same one? Or that one? God, everything up here is dusty, isn't it now? Aside from the numbers, everything is so dusty. Remember to cover your nose as if you're about to sneeze. You don't want to accidentally give someone what you have. Because that's cruel. Right, so we've got... We need to light these somehow. We don't have anything to light them with, though. Do you have a candle by any chance? Where can I find a candle or something to light them with? Oh, it's Matchbox. Okay, we can take that then. I totally went past that, by the way, guys. Don't mind me. Only 3 people watching, even after all my sharing. Matchbox. Lovely. Then do the same for that one. Then this one. Then this one. And we get ourselves a unlocked door. Didn't we do good, Diana? We sure did good. The door opened. Would you like to come with us? I believe it would be safer if we were all together. Yes, I'll go with you guys. I hope I won't be a burden, though. Then it's decided. You know this place well. It will be a great help to have you by our side. Good. Let's keep looking. It seems like we missed out on a box here. Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, yes. 10609. Do you know this place? I'm sorry, I'm not very good at these things, so I don't know. You're no good with machinery. These objects could be useful for my experiments. Do you think I could take some? It would be a pity if they stayed here covered in dust. I guess there's no problem. Oh, do you want to help me with an experiment? I need someone to try a new medicine that I created. No, I don't want to be a guinea pig. Don't worry, there's only a 50% chance of the experiment going wrong. That's still a high odd. Only 50? But I don't mind. But I don't mind helping you. Really? Of course not. I'm being sarcastic. Sarcasm at its finest. So many books. I'm sure there's an important clue in there somewhere. Has anyone donated? No, it's still only at $4. Okie dokie. This is only the beginning, though. The beginning 2 hours. Let's see. Someone else says, you're still in chapter... Yes, I'm still talking. I also had to do a toilet break as well. All of them. I've been here for 2 months. I didn't have anything better to do. There are books about very depressing subjects. I don't recommend reading them. Sometimes depressing subjects are very important to encounter. You can't put your head in the sand and deny those things around you, no matter how painful they are. Oh, Diana, there's something I'd like to ask you. Do you know where we are? I only know that this is an odd building, but I got an idea. Really, I'd love to listen. I was thinking that maybe that train transports souls to the afterlife. What, are you saying we're dead? Yes, that's what I think. Why are you saying that with a smile on your face? Sorry, it wasn't my intention. Wait, this can't be true. I remember there were more people in the train, but only Luna and I got here. I think we're not dead. I'm sure there's another explanation. Exactly. But I agree, there must be something strange about the train itself. A curse or something? Ding dong. Yes, that's what I think. But I still don't have enough evidence to prove that my reasoning is correct. You sound like a detective. Because I want. to be a detective. Are you sure? Serious? That's what I want to be in the future. Really? Have you ever solved a case? No, not yet. But I promised Luna that we would escape from this place and solve this mystery together. And I never break my promises, not this, Neil Lawton. That's a wonderful promise. I hope you fulfill it. Yes, because you've got a smile on your face, Diana. Let's see, we've got a door here. Oh, this room is... No, that's nothing. Is there something of interest there? It's nothing interesting, but... I want to know what's inside. Bedroom. Hey, I thought so. What is this? I think you could say it's my room. Your room? This room has a bunch of beds, so I've been living here. Cynthia also lived here. I see. Those who get stuck here use this room as a bedroom. There used to be more people living here, but now Cynthia and I are the only ones left. What happened to them? They accidentally died in traps. Accidentally. And their bodies vanished, right? Yeah. Excuse me, that's really rude of me. I'm sorry for making you remember something so painful. Yeah, it's okay, I don't mind anymore. Don't worry, Diana. We'll escape this place. You won't have to use this room anymore. Thanks! Could we examine this room? Huh? Oh, right, but you won't find anything interesting. I'm sure there is a lot of things interesting in this room. We'll start from left to right. What about this bed? No? Okay, what about this bed? No? What about this table? This barrel? There's nothing interesting inside. Nope, no siree. There are several jars inside the suitcase, of course. That's mine. They are medicines. You can take whatever you want, consider it a gift. We don't need them. Oh, Luna, now that I think about it, we forgot our things in the train. This might be Diana's bed. It's very messy. That's embarrassing. Oops, I screwed up. I shouldn't have said that. Don't worry. Tell us more about your research and experiments. Am I intruding again? I don't want to talk about my experiments with a detective. Why not? I think some of them weren't very ethical. You mean illegal? What did you do? Sorry. I won't do it again. It's okay. Please don't cry. Please don't, Dan. Now that Cynthia is gone, I'm the only one left here. I'm going to miss her. I want to escape with her. If she had waited a little longer, we could escape together. Oh, I mean, thanks to you, I know how to escape. Have you explored the whole building? Yeah, I think so. And you haven't found the train? That's weird. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. You're being awfully secluded. A music box! Oh, Luna, do you like that music box? Is it yours? Yes, I found it here. Cynthia and I would lie on our beds and close our eyes as we listened to its melody. We imagined that we had escaped from this place. We tried thinking of happy endings. Some happy things, sorry. We can think of happy endings, though. Sometimes, when we got desperate, this music box calmed us down. We imagined a future that we couldn't have. Aw, don't say that. Ah, that was very depressing, right? Sorry. This music box is important to you, right? Why don't you take it with you? That way you can remember your friend when you've escaped. That is a good idea. Ah. Take it with you. Lovely. Right, there are some documents inside the suitcase. They're newspaper clippings. They all talk about black gear. That was Cynthia's suitcase. Why would Cynthia's suitcase contain newspapers of black gear? Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Do you know what black gear is? More or less. I think Cynthia told me it was a kind of organization. She always said they were heroes or something. Heroes? It's a chessboard that Cynthia found, but neither of us know how to play. And there's no chess pieces with it. So we made up our own rules. It was fun. I think we examined everything. But there's something else I want to ask you. What happened before Cynthia took her life? You don't have to answer, I understand. We had a fight. A fight? She asked me to do something, but I didn't want to do. What did she ask you? She asked me, She asked me to kill her. She wanted me to give her a poison. What? She had a desperate look on her face. She even begged me on her knees. I refused, but she got angry with me and ran away. I went after her, but, well, you know the rest. You must be suffering a lot. Not as much as Cynthia. She had been here longer than me. Oh, I think we should keep looking for the train. If we stay here talking, you will run out of time. It's true. I forgot we had a time limit. Dun dun dun. Are we intruding? It's an elegant bed, but it seems quite uncomfortable. How dare they? Okay, is there a save point around here somewheres? Like... Well, I thought there was a save point on here somewheres. Maybe there's one in the next room. Bins. Leftover food inside a garbage can. There's a gold one and a silver one. But it doesn't matter what trash it looks like, it's still trash. Left. Right. Huh? There are two rooms. Which should we examine first? What if we split up? That way we won't lose so much time. Good idea. I'll go to that room. And you two can go to that one. Luna, you don't want to go alone? No wonder you're worried. I've been getting into quite a lot of trouble. But I'll be fine. If something happens to me, I'll scream very loud so you can come and save me. I'll see you guys around. Thanks. Thanks, Neil. Bye, Neil. Come on, Luna. Is there something you want to discuss with me alone? While we are alone, Diana. Let's see what we're doing in thisville. There are many lamps and candles on the table, as each one has a different light to it. What about... Nothing here. This room is very pretty and colourful. It's really different compared to the other ones, right? But I don't think there's anything useful here. Luna. Could I see your pocket watch? Neil said you received one, so I'm curious. Thanks. It's beautiful. And the hands are Why would you make that indication? So this is the time you have left to get on the train. You guys only have a little over an hour left, but I think that will be enough. Ah, that's just what I think. Since the building is not that big. Don't mind me after all. I don't know where the train is. Talking about trains, I don't really like them very much. I associate them with goodbyes. Sometimes you have to say goodbye to a loved one and take different paths. What do you think hurts more? To be the one who stays behind, or the one who leaves the other person and moves on? I think that staying behind hurts more, so I prefer the other option. But I think you're the kind of person who prefers to be left behind, right? I wonder what Neil would prefer. If I understood correctly, you recently met Neil, then I suppose it wouldn't hurt much saying goodbye to him. We shouldn't talk about this. I don't want you to get sad thinking about these things. We should go back to Neil. There's something interesting here. And the watch. Oh, your pocket watch. Oh, I forgot to give it back to you. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, right. You... Hello, Eastern Mapper. How you doing? Welcome to the stream of Midnight Train in celebratory of Thankmas 2020, which, let's see, what have we got so far? $4. Can we, at any point in time, share the stream around? If you can't donate yourselves, then sharing the stream itself is just as important as physically donating. Very well, I normally come here to watch the Mies House series and others. Ah, lovely. I enjoyed that game a lot as well. Ugh, this can't be. What should I do if I'm right? Neil? I can't say it if I'm wrong. But I have to protect Luna. Ugh. Neil! Ah! Hey! Luna, are you okay? Did something happen? Did something happen here? Are there any problems? It's nothing. Did you find anything in the other room? Nothing useful. Me neither. As you can see, there are only empty boxes here. Are you sure? Neil? I've been thinking about everything that's happened so far while I was waiting for you. I thought maybe we missed something very important. Have you discovered something? I'm not sure. It does not matter, I must be wrong. Let's keep moving. You suspect Diana or something. All of these boxes are empty. Are you sure all of these boxes are empty? I remember something else later on in the game which was like a bit of an Easter egg if you look carefully enough. Meticulously enough, and it's something similar towards the beginning of Arya's story where you talk to the librarian enough times, but in this case it's looking for a very specific tile to interact on. If you don't mind, there's something I've been meaning to ask you, and what is that? Neil. Neil, do you hear me? What were you saying? Sorry, I was distracted. Are you okay? You've been very quiet. If you're not feeling well, I could give you some medicine. Diana, there's something worrying me. What's the matter? Can I help you with something? It's hard to say this, but I think you're hiding something from us. Dun dun dun. That's not very true. Why'd I hide something from you guys? Because we've only just met, and it's very hard to trust strangers, right? Do you not trust me? I'd like to trust you, but there are some things I don't understand. I see. Okay, I'll listen to what you have to say. Neil's deduction. Da 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 da. Choose a correct option while Neil makes his deduction. If you fail 3 times, it will be game over. If my deduction is correct, Luna and I could be in danger. I have to prove it in some way. What should I say? There are too many things in my head, but I don't know where to start. Well, let's start from the beginning. The beginning? Yes, when we met for the first time. I thought there was something strange about your behaviour, but I didn't think much about it at the time. What do you mean? You prevented me from burying your friend's body, as if you did not want me to approach her. That was because I knew the body was going to disappear. That's what you said, but I don't think that's the real reason. I think there was something else you didn't want us to see, something that Cynthia had. You didn't want us to see a pocket watch. What? That's not true. I already told you that she didn't have a pocket watch. You're the only people with a pocket watch in this building. I think that's a lie. But Neil, do you really think I'm lying? I'm sorry. Do you have any proof that Cynthia had a pocket watch? Yes, I have proof. And I can show it to you. The proof is in Cynthia's diary. What's this? It's an old diary. It belonged to a person who also got stuck in this place. Please, read the second page. I got inside a really strange building. I've got limited time, so I'll keep writing when I've escaped this place. I don't understand how this proves that Cynthia had a pocket watch, because she had limited time. Pay attention. The key is, I've got limited time. Just like Luna and I. This place had a limited time, so we can deduce that they also had a pocket watch. That's why I've come to the conclusion we all received a pocket watch. I think we'll receive a pocket watch when we arrive at this building. No, but that does not prove that she had a pocket watch. Maybe only some people receive one. Well, I suppose that could be true. You have no reason to suspect me. Please, Neil, believe me. What do I do? I can't prove it, but I'm sure I'm right. I can't stop now. Maybe if I pressure her a bit more, I can get more information. I'm sorry, Diana. I won't believe you until you tell me the truth. I already told you, she did not receive any gifts when she arrived here, so it is impossible for her to have a pocket watch. Now, Diana, when you say gift, we only said present. You said gift. You slipped up there, Diana. Besides, I didn't receive a gift either. Neil, that's impossible. Huh? There's something odd about what you just said. I'm referring to the gift. What's odd about that? Luna, it seems you have noticed as well. I don't get it. How did you know that the pocket watch was inside a gift? Because you said it. We said that we have received a pocket watch and a note, but we never mentioned it was inside a gift. How did you know? There's only one possible explanation. Wait, no, this is the truth you're trying to hide. You received a pocket watch as well. 2 months ago when you arrived here, you received a gift. Inside it was a pocket watch next to a mirror. Note. Pocket watch next to... Yeah, pocket watch next to a note. I keep mixing up pocket mirror and pocket watch. You tried to find the train, but you ran out of time before you found it. Your clock doesn't work anymore. That's why you are stuck here. You didn't want us to see that Cynthia had a pocket watch, because then we would find out that you also had one. Then why are you accompanying us? Why have you lied to us? The answer is obvious. I hope I'm wrong, but you want our pocket watches. That's what I think. I don't want to believe it, but... Diana, please tell me that I'm wrong. It can't be true. You wouldn't try to take our pocket watches, would you? Please tell me I'm wrong. Tell me my deduction is wrong. Please tell me, audience who's watching right now, please tell us we're wrong. I'm surprised. When you said you wanted to become a detective, I don't think you meant it for real. But I must say, your deduction was perfect. Really now? No, Diana? But it's a shame. You forgot to figure out the most important part. The most important part? Aren't you starting to feel a little dizzy? Yes, it's true. A while ago I was starting to feel a little sick. How did you know? I don't think I mentioned it. I'm sure you can guess it by now. Hello, Mafiko. Welcome to the chat. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. Mafcio. I got water. Yeah, that moment when you decided to drink her water. The water you gave me. Seems like you realised it. Yes, it was poisoned. You'll feel weaker and dizzier. Eventually you'll lose consciousness and soon after, you will die. No, it can't be. Why are you doing this? I really don't want you to die, but I have no other choice. I hate this place. I don't want to stay here forever. To get on the train I need a working pocket watch. Unfortunately my pocket watch stopped a long time ago. Long time ago. Don't you look at me. Luna, would you like to make a deal with me? If you give me your pocket watch, I'll give you the medicine that will save your friend. Luna! No! Don't do it! A bit of a clash here. One who is frustrated, and one who is cynical. I don't want to kill Neil. I promise, I'll give you the medicine if you give it to me. What do you prefer? To stay here forever or see Neil die? We talked about something similar before. It's a difficult choice, right? The poison will kill Neil in an hour, so you still got time to think about it. I think that's also the time you have left to find the train. Diana, please. If we are together, we will surely find a way to help you. I wish that were true, but it's impossible. There's no other way. One of us must stay here. Luna, think about it. I hope you make the right decision. Yeah, we're going to reject your decision. And we're going to find a way out together. By the way, I know where the train is. I'll be waiting for you there. We'll see you again. I don't doubt about that. I suppose someone like me can't be a... Shut up, Neil. Don't doubt yourself. You're not a burden. You're not a coward either. How could I have accepted a drink offered by a stranger in this situation? I was too naive. I've always been so pathetic. Shush. You mustn't do what she says. Promise me you won't give her your pocket watch. Please. I guess I'm being naive again. But maybe we can convince Diana to give us the medicine without giving her the pocket watch. For now, our priority should be to find the train. At least now we know that the train isn't too far away. You will be able to escape from this place. Will do. We will do. I'm fine, don't worry. I feel a little dizzy, but I think I can keep walking. Let's go! You better watch out. And you better not cry about it as well either. And I best stop seeing that in case I get copyright striked. This was the room in question. One of these has a secret in it, a little Easter egg. But which door is it? And which tile do I interact with? Huh? What is this? So many doors! I guess only one will take us to the right path. But we'll lose a lot of time if we open them all. Perhaps there's a way to know which one it is without opening them all. Lovely. Lovely. There is a way. A surefire way. Like, let's say, a lopsided rug. Luna, look! The carpet in front of the door is a little crooked. Diana probably opened this one and moved the carpet without realizing it. She knows where the train is, so she must also know what the correct door is. And we enter it and do ourselves some justice. This is a train cart. Luna, this must mean that the train must be close. Let's go. Yeah, let's go indeed. What's this? A model train. Very funny, a toy train. Ah, how frustrating. The person who designed this place must have a very twisted sense of humor. Yeah, toy train, toying with us. Ugh. The dizziness is getting more intense. It must be the poison. Love this game. I love it too, Monica Bean. Welcome to the chat. Lovely to have you here. Don't look at me like that. I can still move. Are you sure? Are you sure about that one? I'm not going to give up. Are you sure about that? Physically, I mean. Let's see. The train is here. The model train, that is. I mean, I'm not wrong when I'm saying that the train is here. But it's just a toy train. They're both locked. It's a big metal structure. If we climb it, we could get up there. It would be hard in my current state, though. I don't feel so good. Who am I trying to fool? It would be hard either way. Are you going to climb? I wouldn't like to separate from you, but I think there's nothing else we can do. If you don't mind, I'll stay here and rest for a bit. Don't go anywhere now. Please. Eyes. Thank you. Love your Lex Plays. Thank you for great content. Sorry. Sorry for my pronouncing of that sentence, and thank you so much, Monica Bean. Please, eyes. You must stay open. At least until Luna gets on the train. Why are you so adamant on helping Luna? And there's Diana. Wait, I thought you said we will meet each other again on the train. You must be lying again, Diana. Where's Neil? Can't he keep walking? The poison has taken effect sooner than I expected. But you can still save me if you give me your pocket watch. Ugh! What are you doing? My bag! Are you trying to get the medicine by force? Heh, I wish you luck. Inside the bag there are many medicines and poisons. There is a 5% chance that you'll choose the correct medicine. 60% that you'll choose a medicine that will not have any effect on his body, and a 35% chance that he'll choose a poison. If you give him another poison, you'll be the blame of his death. Could you live knowing that you have killed someone? No, I possibly couldn't. I guess not. But if you don't give me your pocket watch, you will be responsible for his death anyway. No, that's you, because you're the poison administrator. Your selfishness will kill... Shut up, Diana. This is not you. This is not who you are. You're much kinder than this. But I don't blame you. I'm selfish too. I think I made a mistake. I should have poisoned you instead. What do you mean? I'm sure Neil would have given me his pocket watch to save you. Yep, sometimes you just need to not vent out. When you take this key and then rush out. There we go. And is it straight away? Yeah, it's straight away. Lovely. Not be squashed by the boxes. Oh, hi. That's a sick joke. A skull just randomly on the ground. Hello. Come on now. You can do it. So we got a key. Is it for this scarlet? Nope. It is for this blue one then. It's neither door, so it must be another door. It must be up this way. This way then. You know, all the folks out there that say they can't make a difference, you can. You can all make a difference. No matter how big or small the difference is, it's still a difference. And all those small differences amounts up to something. So keep that to heart. Every single one of you watching this right now, you have the potential of doing great things. Every single one of you. Don't ever say that you can't do anything. And we're never alone in all of this. It's locked. We can't open it from the inside. Okay, we can only open it from the inside then. Whoa! Ah! Hello. Oh, it's you. I see you've managed to open this door. Now I can go with you. I wonder what this door was all about though. This door right here. Because I don't think we ever get to open that one. But maybe I am mistaken. Lovely. Oh great, another locked door. It doesn't surprise me anymore. Seriously, I'm tired of looking for keys all the time. We can't proceed. We should go back and look for the key. Okay, we'll go back and find the key if there is a place which we can find the key for. High. I hate these things. Well, at least this one hasn't attacked us. But I don't hate it. I just don't like it. Is that what you call prejudicism? Okay, so it automatically opens then. That's a kind of a sick joke, don't you think? Fine then. We'll go to the door that just opened up. Also, by going to the link in the description below, you'll be able to find a link that will enable you to get to the donation page where you can donate for as little as $1. A dollar closer to saving people's lives. I'll be donating myself later on down the line. Don't you worry about that. To another streamer, not my own. Even though they go to the same place, it's kind of like a self-prophecy thing by donating to your own source in a way, but even though it's not my source, it kind of is my own source, if you get me. This door was closed before, right? Ugh, it's too suspicious. Too superstitious. And yep, of course, I wish I saved beforehand. There's a set of buttons in here. Which one is the correct button? All the drawers are empty. For some reason, this room is giving me chills. Great. Great, but the ceiling is collapsing. One of these switches should make it stop. Let's press as many as we can. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe we need to... Ah. There we go. It's a particular one. I think we got it. This place is full of traps. Give us a break. If it weren't for you, I would be dead by now. Well, we should leave. It's dangerous to stay here. You definitely noticed that there is a lot of focus in Chapter 1 on Luna doing the saving. I feel so weak. I find it hard to even stand. But I can still continue. I can't leave you yet, Luna. Good on you, Neil. Struggle on until the very end. There's a note on the floor. I opened a door that was locked. I'll be waiting for you there. You don't need to thank me. Diana. We're not going to thank you. Is she helping us? I guess she doesn't want us to waste a lot of time. After all, she wants your pocket watch. Indeed, time is of the essence. And before we proceed forward, I'm just going to save. Hope you don't mind me doing that, folks. I haven't actually checked my phone yet for any notifications. Hold on. Gosh, only one retweet. How depressing. I'm joking. Lovely. I should have my phone on me at all times. 8 people watching, 16 likes. That makes no sense. I'm joking. Ah, I see you can still move, but you're sweating a lot and it's hard for you to keep your eyes open. You must be having a bad time. Diana, do you want the medicine? You already know what I want in return. But Luna doesn't want to give it to me. She is more selfish than I thought. Luna is not selfish. I told her she shouldn't give it to you. Why? You want to die? Of course not, but there must be another way to escape together. I'm glad you mentioned it. Actually, there is a way we three can escape. Huh? First, Luna must give me her pocket watch. In return, I'll give you medicine. Then you and I can escape together. Then Luna will be trapped here. Now, please, let me finish. She will stay here until someone arrives at the building. What do you mean? She only has to take that person's pocket watch and then she can get on that. But it's a never-ending cycle then. But then that person will be trapped. I already told you someone must stay here. There's no other way. But do you think it's fun for me having to do this? I wish there was another way. But my pocket watch has stopped. I don't have any more time. The rules say that I need a pocket watch that works to get on the train. That's why I have to take it from someone else. For me, it's also a difficult decision. But if I must choose between the life of a stranger and mine, obviously I choose my life. Diana, I can't give you medicine. If I give it to you, I'll have to stay here forever. I wish you luck. In your state, you will need it in the next room. Thanks. You're so encouraging. You're so intoxicating, Diana Lovelace. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on indeed. Oh! I just missed another person's donation. Hold on. Monica Bean, thank you very much for the $10. And Fallen Angel 2356, thank you so much for the $25. I missed out on those. Holy Christ, I forgot to even look at those when I was looking on board his stuff. Okay, so we're only 161 away from $200, which is our initial target. Like, I'm trying to look at my recording screen, the chat, and the window of the game at the same time. And you know me, I don't stream that often. Great spikes. Should we go through here? It seems really dangerous. I don't think I can do it. I can barely stand. Luna? Oh, that is so cute. Huh? Are you really going to carry me in your arms? I appreciate it, but it's embarrassing. Who's to say that woman can't be the hero in all this? How dare you? What am I saying? There's no time to feel embarrassed. Are you sure you can do it? I trust you, but it's dangerous. Besides, you can't run while you're carrying me. Trust me. Look at my big, strong arms. You're going to do it anyway, yeah? Please be careful. I'll be careful, most definitely. And that save file shall be forever cherished. Ah, we got to take extra care along these spikes. Don't run. It's not like we can run anyways. There we go. Flare is... What do you mean I'm jacked? How dare you? Welcome to the chat, Josh. Lovely to have you on board, mate. And hop. There we go. Thank you very much. Hole. Good. Lovely. Go across here. Good. Yeah, women can be hero and tails. Who says they cannot anyways? We finally reached the end. I was very worried about you. Ah, Luna, are you okay? You must be exhausted. I'm so sorry. We don't have much time left, but we can take a break if you want. But what about you? You want to keep going? Are you sure? You're talking to Luna here. I have martial arts skills. I would always think that at the beginning, before reaching the other chapters, that Luna was a martial arts student in some way. You keep surprising me. I mean, would you think that Luna would be a martial arts student yourselves, folks? I mean, if you watch Luna this far, you probably think that is the case. Like, with all the hammer swinging and opening stuff, we're using brute force rather than a methodical way of opening stuff. That way leads to darkness. Oh, okay, I think we need to do something else in here first. I just remembered that. It's locked. It seems we need a password to open the door. What number could it be? The number, what could it be? I I feel like we know what's going on. I think this machine is used to transport boxes. It sure is. It seems pretty easy to use. I think even I could use it. I'm going to try activating it. It works! Do you think there might be something useful on the other side? If you climb on top of a box, I could transport you there. No, we're going to jump up on it. Wait, it's dangerous. I don't know if we should do it. Do you really want to do it? Of course. Okay. Then I'll be the one controlling the arms bin of this. Okay, let's keep on going then and see. Oh, look at that. What was that? You okay? Damn it. Hold on tight. I won't let you get hurt. I promise you will get on the train safe and sound, even if it's the last thing that I do. Don't keep promises like that, okay? There we go. And good. I thought that one you need to stop. Neil, you have a promise to keep, and you didn't keep it, okay? Ultimately, it was my fault. Continue! We'll try this again. So we know to keep moving on that one. And then good, and then keep moving on the next two. Good. We made it to the other side. 0089. Hell yeah. Unless, of course, it's 6800. Hold on. It could be upside down. Let's see. 0089 or... I love this game. I need to play the last chapter yet. It's only recently released, so it's not surprising that people haven't started to play this game yet. Or the last chapter anyways. It was released like last month or so? If my memory serves me correct, it was released last month, and... no more knives. There we go, no more knives. Thank goodness for that. Luna, are you okay? You're not hurt, right? Forgive me for putting you in danger. I didn't know it would be so dangerous. It's okay, I've got the number. You found a number? I'm sure it'll be useful. Good. We did it. We found the key to moving on. Lovely. It's locked. It seems we need a password to open the door. Must be the number we found back there. So it is upside down. There we go. I thought it was upside down because if you put it upside down, it's also a number. Some numbers can't be put upside down. Look at there. It's a table. Look at that. It's it's 3 spanners and a knife. There are several tools on a table. There's a hammer and chisel. One of them's a male and the other one's a female. You get the rest. I hate this place, but I must admit there are very interesting machines here. Indeed there is. The incinerator is turned off. There's nothing inside. Yeah, nothing inside the trash can. Just like me. I'm a trash can with nothing in it. There's a shovel on the table. We will take the shovel. We will take it with pride. Let's see. Save, absolutely. Why not? And... let's see. The water is boiling. There's a switch in water, but we shouldn't touch it barehanded. Exactly. Don't try to press it. I don't want you to burn your arm. Thanks, we won't. We will use a shovel then. Do you want to press the switch with a shovel? Absolutely, indeed. Hope you guys are liking the little emoji... sorry, not the emoji characters. The chirpy versions of the 5 characters in this game. Let's see. Oh, we've got a chalkboard here. There's something written on the board. Midnight Express. That's the name of the train. Why is it written on this board? It's odd. Do you think it's a clue or something? Perhaps writing it down would be best. A small wooden train. Stop with the train models in this place. Yes, we know. It's referred to by a train. Another clock. I don't think we should get too close. There's no blood splatter below it, so it can't be that bad. Right? Look at that. Bronze, silver, gold. It's a podium. Clock is not working. I wonder if he's referred to different people's clocks. The characters are super cute, aren't they just? I have to say, this is not everyone's personal favourite character in this game. Like, a lot of people really simp for Neil, but I think my personal favourite character is the one at the bottom of the 5 Chirbies. Oh, thanks for helping me. Sorry for being such a burden. But this is odd. We are descending a lot. Until now, we only climb stairs. There must be an explanation. Yes, because trains are always found on the top of the hill, not the bottom of the hill. Unless, of course, the last destination is the bottom of the hill. But then it's still at the top of the hill for some odd reason. We made it. And for that, we are going to have a Malteser truffle. Huh? That is... It is the train itself. But where's Diana? The train! We finally found it. I can't believe it. I'm glad you can finally leave this place. There's not much time left. Hurry, you need to get on the train. Neil. Listen to me, Luna. I can't go with you anymore. I can't move my body anymore. But I'm happy I was able to accompany you here. At least I know you'll be safe. That's a relief. Diana, come out of your hiding spot. Your attempt of hiding irritates my ears. I would have loved to fulfill my dream, to become a detective. You can! Don't you dare doubt that otherwise. But if I could help you escape, it's enough for me. I learned this much about me. It's weird. It makes me feel happy and sad at the same time. I'm very grateful for everything you've done for me. Thank you. His last words are so touching. He is not dead yet, though. If you give him the medicine, you can still save him. The train is very beautiful. 2 months ago, when I arrived here, the train was already gone. So you're saying you were too slow. Luna, it's time for you to tell me what you've decided to do. Are you going to give me your pocket watch? You don't want to do it? Oh, that's right. You promised Neil that you wouldn't do it, right? I think it's better to break your promise and save his life. Well, I guess I don't really need your pocket watch anymore. I didn't want to do this, but I can use Neil's pocket watch. He's not going to use it anyway. Actually, this was the original plan. I want to steal it while he was helpless. Are you going to try and stop me? Yeah, I already knew you'd do that. Go away. Oh, you got a knife, haven't you? What are you waiting for? Back off! Luna's not scared of you. She's not scared by a petty little knife. Please, I don't want to do this. Why won't you leave? I'm going to do it if you don't go away. Maybe she's had experience with these sort of things before, so therefore she is completely unfazed by this scenario. Ah! Thought so. The music box. It fell out of my purse when you pushed me. What am I doing? This is not what I want. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to get trapped here, but I don't want to stay here forever either. I don't want to be alone. I don't want to die here. This contradiction is driving me crazy. What am I supposed to do? Should I give up and accept that I'm going to stay here forever? Or should I escape while someone else stays here in my place? I want to be able to live with that guilt. I hate both options. It doesn't matter which one I choose. The outcome won't make me happy either way. Luna, give this medicine to Neil when he wakes up. You've decided. I lied to you. The poison I gave to Neil isn't deadly at all. I panicked when Neil discovered my plan, so I had to improvise. I only wanted to take his pocket watch while he was asleep. I never wanted to kill him in the first place. I thought you'd give me your pocket watch if you thought his life was in danger. This is the right decision, right? But what am I supposed to do now? I'm so scared. Cynthia isn't here anymore. I'm completely alone. Why is this happening to me? It's so unfair. What should I do now? Luna, tell me. Should I live here forever? Should I meet with Cynthia? I have no other options. Tell me what I should do. Diana. What is that? Huh? This is for me? We'll save you. Don't give up. Ah. Ah, there's droplets as well. She's crying. Ah. That's so sad. Are you going to save me? But that's impossible. I can't get out of here without breaking the rules. Ah. Guys, if you would, please put an F in the chat for Diana right here, right now. Because this is heartbreaking. Like, I think Diana did these acts out of desperation rather than the intention of actually hurting someone. Like, when you're that desperate to do something, you would do anything. It's too late for me. I must accept it. I'm going to stay here forever. But thanks for giving me hope. Maybe there's a small possibility of me being able to get out of here without anyone staying in my place. Deep down I know it's not possible. I know I'm going to stay here no matter what. But at least there's a possibility that you can save me. Thank you for trying to give me hope to a happy future. A future in which you save me. I'll wait until that day arrives. I don't want to give up. I want to keep fighting until the end. Then do that, Diana. There's no such thing as the end until the end. Knowing that you will try to save me gives me the strength to keep going, even if it's impossible. And that's why we must surmount such impossible odds. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who's watching this as well and who has donated so far. I never thought that a piece of paper would mean so much to me. But after everything I've done to you, I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me. You two should leave now or you'll miss the train. Tell Neil that I'm sorry. We'll carry him then. Now we understand why I don't like trains. I hate goodbyes. It hurts a lot to stay behind. But it must hurt a lot to leave someone behind too, right? Of course. It hurts either way. Luna, now is not the time to doubt. Have a good trip. I'll be waiting for you. Ah, that's so sad leaving Diana behind. But it is the rules of this place. Cursed rules. There's a piece of paper up there as well. Oh, he's coming too. Huh? Where am I? Luna! I am alive. Wasn't I supposed to be dead? I don't understand anything. Ugh, my head hurts. What is this? A medicine? Where is Diana? I have a lot of questions. Could you explain to me what happened? I see. Thanks for writing all that. So Diana stayed in that building. Despite what she did to me, I can't stay angry at her. Of course not. She must have felt very lonely and scared. Desperate. The culprit is this train. No doubt about that. We must help her, but I don't know what we can do. We still don't know how much about the we still don't know much about the train. But I will continue my investigation. I'm not going to give up. This train should be heading to Bluebell. Maybe we can find some information there. Now that I think about it, I still don't know much about you. What were you doing on this train? Did you also want to go to Bluebell? For her own ways. I see, you're a traveller. I hope you'll find the place you're looking for. I'm looking for mysteries. That's why I'm travelling. My greatest achievement so far was finding the lost cat of an old woman. That's why I wanted to go to the Bluebell. I heard it's a very big city. I thought I could solve a crime or something like that. But now my priority is to save Diana and solve the mystery of this train. By the way, what is this? Oh, I think the train is mad at you for breaking the window earlier. Really? Dear passengers, we would like to inform you that a new rule has been added. Go on. Those who break any part of the train will be punished. Have a good trip. Great. Anyway, I'm happy I'll finally be able to go to Bluebell. I wonder when we'll arrive. It says 4 buildings. Not just one, Neil. The train stopped, but I still can't see anything through the window. And the door opened up. The door opened, sorry. What's happening? Let's investigate. Let's get going. Something like that. What is this? Why is everything so dark? It doesn't make any sense. We should be in Bluebell. I don't get it. Do you notice about the lack of the lack of singular but plural when it comes to these buildings? And this one? Huh? Another building? Why? Maybe we should read that note again. You should catch the next train. The train leaves in 3 hours. If you're not able to get there in time, you'll be stuck in this place forever. You won't be able to get in the train if you don't bring with you a pocket watch. Once time runs out, the clock will stop. If you break the rules, you'll be punished. The content of this note is applicable for the 4 destinations. Exactly, 4 destinations, not just one. The content of this page is applicable for the 4 destinations. That means that before we arrive at Bluebell, we have to go to 4 different buildings. So, after everything we've gone through, it was only the beginning? Da 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 da. And that, folks, is chapter 1. So, very interesting in its own ways, but it's just the beginning of this tale. Midnight Train chapter 1. The lovely one of the chapters. Developer art story by Lydia. Yeah, we'll watch through these credits. So how are you guys finding the stream so far? Are you liking it? Are you loving it? Or are you just listening to it in the background while doing your own sort of thing? Any of the options is perfectly fine. So we've got 9 watching right now. Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful day where you are. Whatever time it is in the world for you and stuff like that. I'm just going to make myself a coffee and I'll be right back with it. And stay tuned. Okay, we're back, and with a cup of coffee as well, which to my liking is lovely. What do you guys like to have with your coffee or tea? I used to like coffee with sugar in it, but now I just like coffee as it is. No milk, no sugar. Oh, hold on, what the hell happened there? Let's see. New Journey, Chapter 2. So folks, we're going to take a little break here, even though you guys have just had a little break, but what do you think of Chapter 1 to your likings? What do you think about the characters so far? What do you think about Diana? Like, to me, thinking she had the intent of taking Neil's pocket watch, but she didn't have it in her heart to be able to go all the way through. She felt guilty either way, but she feels less guilty by being the one staying behind rather than one who stole Neil's pocket watch or Luna's pocket watch and then carry on through there. Ah, lovely. Chapter 2, here we go. We'll find out what happens now that we go into the building. It can't be. After everything we've gone through, we have to escape 4 different buildings? There's still 3 more? I can't believe it. Why is this happening to us? Something for Mr. Detective to solve. I suppose staying here won't really help us get back to our world. I hear that we have to go inside, but there's nothing else we can do. I mean, we have the train back here. I mean, look at this train. It's splendid, isn't it? A beautiful, marvellous train, but we're not going back inside there. No way, Jose. Look at this track. This track ends here. How did this train get here in the first place? The more we explore, the more questions I have. Only the developer knows the answers to all these questions. I don't think I'm mentally ready for this. Of course you're ready for this. And what I'm going to suggest now, folks, is if you don't have any money to be able to donate, then please share this stream around so that more eyes can see the stream, so therefore more potential opportunities for donation to then be poured in. You know, more eyes to see, the more it's spread around, therefore the more awareness it has. It's a free way of sharing something, and it's incredibly helpful. It's sometimes more helpful than actually donating yourself, because what you share can also mean those people might be likely to donate. I'm not too sure. Anything is a possibility. Well, this building can't be worse than the previous one. You say that. Yeah, of course. At least that's what I'm hoping for. For me, the third building aesthetically is the most pleasant one. Ugh, this is pretty familiar. There was a very similar clock in the other building, you remember? Indeed. One other thing to point out about this game besides the character, the music is lovely too. There's default music which a lot of games use, but there's also music which only this game has. Luna, look at this. Our pocket watch is just restarted. The note says that rules are applicable to the 4 destinations. That means we also have 3 hours to find a train. If we can't, we'll stay in this building forever. Oh dearie me. No, I don't want to go through this again. Don't worry, we'll find a way out. I promise. Let's go find that train. If we find it before, we can find it again. Indeed we can. Lovely. The curtains have unveiled. Let's get going. Excuse me. So what have you guys got with you right now? Have you got any snacks with you? A drink? It could even just be something that you have with you, like to pass the time. Like your phone or a Nintendo Switch. I know it's just a mannequin, but I find it a bit disturbing. It seems that in this building there are also strange machines. Yep, these are all affiliated to a train of sorts. The Midnight Express. This place is very strange. It's like a fabricated town. I can't even see the scene in the walls. It's a bit depressing, honestly. Do you think there's anyone living here? I hope there's no one in the same situation as Diana. Diana. That smile. That sweet smile. I don't think she knew there were more buildings either. I think she would know since it's 4 destinations. And if a first building, well, if the first destination is a building, then you'll be able to consider that the others are also buildings. If we get stuck here, we won't be able to help her, so we have to find that train no matter what. Indeed. Anything else on my phone? Nothing at all. Nothing at all? Well, this is like 3 notifications. Yeah, and sorry for not picking up the retweet that you did earlier. Very nice of you to do that. Psst, go watch Midnight Train for charity, uwu. Lovely. That's gorgeous. Sometimes my phone does not pick up messages and notifications, which is sad. Disgusting, it smells awful. But there could also be something important inside the garbage cans. This is so disgusting. Luna, you don't need to examine them, I'll do it for you. If I want to be a good detective, I'll examine every little corner, even if it's disgusting and smells terrible. I think there are things which smell worse than trash, as in like decomposing bodies. Yes, please. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Anything? I found a key. It's very dirty. It's disgusting. I saw a fountain back there. We could clean it there. I'd also like to wash my hands. They stink. I don't think there's anything else that we can get. I think that's the one that we need. Here's the fountain. I'll clean the key we found earlier. Here. Now it's clean. You got a clean key. Do you think it's safe to drink this water? Not after you put something rustic in it. Either way, it's better not to drink it. I don't trust this place. I think you are correct in deducing that. You are correct by saying that. I don't think there's anything useful here. Are you sure? I mean, you didn't even investigate it, so there we go. Hope you're having a wonderful time here. I know I'm not the most talkative or interesting person ever out there, but I like to think that I provide an environment that is both nice and relaxing. Like some other people can do also. Oh, there's a big gap. There's a gap. We need to find something to cross that gap. Oh, not again. This time, even you wouldn't be able to jump that far. It's impossible. You don't know me. My name is Luna Winedale. We must find a way to cross over to the other side. I think we'll be able to do that. Somehow. Some way. We got a clean key though. Although if you try and mispronounce it, you keep saying kinky rather than clinky. Oh wait, keen key from the witch's house. Try saying keen key rather than kinky. Several sewing tools inside the box. It's like shoulder and soldier. Two completely different things. Very, very close in pronunciations. Trapdoor absolutely will go down it. Because why not? We know what's down here, right? Save! That's what we've got down here. A save point. I love save points. It provides you with some comfort in these times of peril. What is this? There are too many mannequins. I don't like this room. No, it's not the time to be afraid. From now on, I won't be scared easily. I don't want to give that satisfaction to the train. But you've already done that, haven't you? Well, I know I can't change that easily. No, we cannot. But it is a step forward. But at the very least, I'll try to have a little more confidence in myself. Indeed. That might also help me in my future investigations when I become a real detective. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm always talking about becoming a detective. You must be tired of hearing about it, but becoming a detective is very important to me. I must become one at all costs. If I can't, Come on, Neil, stop it! It doesn't matter, don't mind me. Luna, you've inspired me to be a little braver. Thank you. And what, have you inspired Luna to be a little smarter then? I don't know. It's not like Luna wasn't smart in the first place, for goodness sakes. We'll press a switch! The obvious looking switch. What happened? We should check out the outside. Something might have changed. The box is empty. There's something glossed inside the box. Oh, gross. My bad. I misread it. I mean, what's glossy about this box? No, wait. The L is an R. For goodness sakes, Flair. Would you stop mispronouncing stuff? Oh, we're on the other side of this hellish place. It seems that in this building there are also strange machines. Indeed. Why is this one closed off? I wonder if that's some sort of symbolism in any ways. Like one building being... I like your videos. You play interesting games and I like to hear your thoughts on them. Oh, thank you very much, Fallen Angel. And thank you so much earlier for the earlier donation as well. They all go to the same place, by the way. Like, none of this is going to me. This is all going towards the same cause, which I think is a very, very universal and lovely thing to do. Like, doesn't matter who you're donating towards, or doesn't matter who you're watching, you're all doing yourself a part in this goal towards raising as much money as possible, even if you're not actually donating money yourself. Oh, look at that! The lever must have activated the bridge. Now we can keep going. It's like a unified goal. We're all in the same hive mind. Ah, thank you. You're welcome. What a surprise. I didn't expect to meet anyone around here. Huh? Hi there. Well, I guess I should welcome you to this building. Unlike Diana, you seem a little intimidating. How unlucky. After escaping from the first building, you ended up here. I would have loved to see your faces when you realize that you have to escape from 4 different buildings. But you should be proud. Most people don't usually make it this far. Who are you? Are you in the same situation as us? My name is Apollo Carson. I have also received a pocket watch like the one you have in your hand. I like to have my coffees without milk. A, I don't really like it with milk. And B, it stays hotter for longer. Apollo Carson. Aha, so unlike Diana, you introduced yourself straight away. She is Luna Windale, a traveller I met on the train. I'm Neil Lawton, a detective apprentice. Why are you so serious? Do I look suspicious to you? Are you trapped here? Why do you ask? Because we never saw you in the previous building. If we only have 3 hours to find the train, you probably don't have time to escape from this building anymore. That's an interesting theory. It's true that I also have a limited time, but who said that I only have 3 hours? What? Is it possible that each person has a different time limit? It could be hours, days, or even months. I guess that could be true. You never considered that. Well, I guess that explains why you're just an apprentice and not a real detective. Do you want to destroy my self-esteem? If looks could kill, I would already be dead. Hey, don't you judge me like that. Don't look at me like that. I was just kidding. Either way. Aren't you in a bit of a hurry? You only have 3 hours left. How do you know how much time we have, Apollo? Do you know where the train is? Yes, I know many secret passages that would save you a lot of time. Really? Would you help us? Why should I help you? This is your problem. In this situation, it is better to be alone. Others will betray you when their own lives are in danger. That's not true. Luna and I have always helped each other. Is anyone alive in the first building? Huh. Yes, there is someone there. Tell me, did that person try to steal your pocket watch? Yes. The silence to something usually means a confirmation. See? That's what I'm trying to say. You can't trust anyone here. You will end up betraying each other in the end. You should separate. That is the only advice I would give you. Do whatever you want. Well, I hope you have a good time in this building. Thanks. You're so convincing. Blah. How frustrating. Let's prove him wrong. We've made it this far because we've helped each other. Exactly. Cooperation is key. Don't listen to what Apollo Carson says. Although he does have a point about people who could end up betraying you. Like, that is such a sad thing. Being friends with someone, and then at some point down the line, they end up betraying you. Dear passengers, select the correct mannequin. There are only 7 correct mannequins. Once you have selected the 7 mannequins, pull this lever. Have a good trip. Now, When I originally played Chapter 2, I was completely stumped upon this. Like, what do you do in this scenario? There's no clues to this, aside a single... Well, you'll find out later on. These riddles are getting weirder. Indeed, they are getting weirder. Like, this one completely stumped me. Like, I didn't know what to do here. So I was like, okay, I'm going to end this off here, and then come back another time. But no. I had to try and solve it somehow through an unofficial source, like contacting the developer. You like to draw, right? I've noticed that sometimes you include little doodles when you write in the notebook. So there's the letter N. So what does that mean to you, the letter N? It could be 3 different points, actually. Meaning that the 2 that we don't select is the top middle one and the bottom middle one. But does it matter in which order we select them in? Now that's the thing. It's locked, for goodness sakes. Of course that would be a thing. Lovely. Just in case we do get this wrong, I doubt we will, but just in case. Select these to form the letter N. N for chicken nuggets. I know it doesn't start with N, but for goodness sakes. Is it that? There we go. We did it. I think. And the note disappeared. The note disappeared. How could it do that? It seems to have chosen the correct mannequins. Indeed we did. And just to be on the safe side, we're going to save again. I overwritten the save file which has Luna carrying Neil. Hello, more spike traps. Oh, there's something shiny there. I think it's a key. It could be useful. I'm going to take it. Watch out for the spike traps. Ah, great. I think I just saw my life flash in front of my eyes. Goodness sakes, Neil. I can't believe we're separated again. Sorry. This bullet is just as dangerous as the previous one. We can't lower a guard at any moment. There's a key here. Thanks. I think it must be for that door. I knew it wouldn't work, but I had to try. It should help you open another door. Oh, I'm trapped again. Luna, I'm going to throw it. Take it and use it. Don't hesitate to come and see me if you need any help. My help. This help. There we go. You got a shiny key. Hey, traveller. Who is this? Oh, it's Apollo. I can tell from your theme. Where's the detective? Have you decided to go alone? I'm glad you decided to follow my advice. Luna, don't mind him. Pathetic. Don't laugh. Only a fool would fall into such an obvious trap. And you want to become a detective? I'm sorry, but I can't help but laugh. If you're not going to help us, you can go. Do you say you'd rather be alone? But you don't need to talk to us. There's no need to be so aggressive with me. It's not my fault that you're so stupid. Hey! Don't you call Neil stupid. I'm not stupid. Traveller. What are you going to do now? Are you going to waste time helping him, or will you leave him? If you had decided to go alone right now, you wouldn't be making a difficult decision. Hey, I asked you a question. Why aren't you answering me? Because she can't do it. Luna is mute. Mute? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, he can be a bit rude, Apollo, but he's not, like, he's not a jerk. Huh? I see. So that's your decision. Well, I suppose it's more exciting that way. I'm curious, so I'll stick around to see what happens. We're not here to entertain you. Go away, we don't need you. Aw. Goodness sakes, man. No need to be like that. If you need help, don't hesitate to tell me. I'll be happy to help you, Luna. Thanks. Call for help. You can't ask for help right now. I like your stare. Unlike that detective, you seem to have guts. Good night, Flair. Good night, everyone. I need to go to bed. I hope more people donate. A lot of fun with your stream, Flair. Thank you very much, Fallen Angel, and hope you have an absolutely wonderful sleep where you're going to go to bed or something like that. Maybe we could have gotten along if we had met under different circumstances. So it must be a later time for you, or you're up early tomorrow. There are empty food cans. Empty food cans. There remains of food inside the garbage can. Garbage can is empty. That door is locked. Let's see what we can do here. Right. And there's another note. Luna Windell, select the correct mannequins. There are only 3 correct mannequins. Once you've selected the 3 mannequins, pull the lever. Have a good trip. Thanks. That wasn't there before. This note keeps being like that. Thank you. Ah, thank you for so much. Thank you for popping by and have a good sleep. So it must be up here. Goody, goody, good. Oh. Answer. Now it's stained with red paint. So what do we do with this? Actually, I am stumped. What do we do with this? You would like to draw something, but you don't have time for that. What do we do when the clue is only that? A red paint. Locked. I've actually forgotten what we do here, actually. It's splattered with red. So... do any of you guys know where we need to go? Because I'm completely stumped myself. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to call for help, but when I try to help, you say can't. Oh, for goodness sakes! I actually am stuck right now. What do we do with a splatter of blood? Maybe there's something we can do once we go towards it. Maybe we can decipher it some other way. It's a painting called Answer. We could use a shiny key somewhere. Oh, for goodness sakes, I could have used this. For goodness sakes. My bad. Do you want to use a key? Absolutely, we want to use a key. Maybe this will hold the key for us. It's the top right one, the middle one, the middle, and the bottom middle. Because the answer is in red, therefore we have to select the red mannequins. What broke? Something happened? In here? The lamp fell. No, Plagued Man, there is no jump scares in this game. I can confirm that. I've played through all of this game before, and there are no jump scares. No full screen jump scares. Hold on, first of all, we need to save this. Save this and be on our merry ways. Thank you. This must be it, right? There we go. It's the red ones. It's the ones with the most R and the least amount of G and B. Luna, are you there? Can you help me? Yes. There you are. What happened? Ah, the door must have opened. Look at this, the door opened. Thank you. But we have to take different paths. We have a limited time. So the best thing we could do now is to take separate paths. Yes, because of the spikes. I really don't want to do this, but there's no other way. Luna, I'm so sorry. I hope we can meet again soon. Exactly, we will do. Please, be careful. This place is very dangerous, and there are weirdos about. Don't look at me while you're saying that. You know who you're referring to. Luna, if I can't find you, we'll meet on the train. I don't want this to be a goodbye, so see you later. Yeah, see you later. See you in the near future. It would be. What are you going to do? You can't keep going. That door's locked. What is it that we're doing? It's a wooden door in poor condition. I could open it with a simple kick, but I suppose you need a key to open it. Do you want to know how I got here without opening the door? There's a secret passage nearby, but I'm not going to tell you where it is. Bush. What the hell? Yeah, don't you doubt Luna's abilities. Bush. Are you really trying to kick the door open? Yes, we can do it. I mean, I can do it. Hey, you'll hurt yourself. I'll not listen to your advice. There we go. Kick it, yeah. Kick the goddamn door. Heh. This would be interesting. Yes, Apollo, you're not the only one who has brute force to his name. Here's Neil. Huh? Luna! I wasn't expecting to find you so soon. Huh? Where's Apollo? It doesn't matter, we're better off without him. I understand why you prefer to go alone, but I think it would be easier to find the train if we help each other. There are still many things that I don't understand about him, so we shouldn't lower our guards. Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. Good, let's be on our way. Feather! There's a feather on the ground. We shall take it with us. What is this doing here? Now we have a ghost. What is that? We must avoid its line of sight then. There are strange skulls in this building too. This time we don't have any weapons to protect ourselves. If they see us, there's no doubt that they will attack us. Oh, that's it. As long as they don't see us, there shouldn't be any problems. We just have to be very careful. Mystery. I wonder if I could do it. Of course we can. You know who we are? I can go alone. I'll find a way for you to get through safely. I appreciate it, but that won't be necessary. Even though I'm shaking, I'm not going to stay behind this time. Whatever happens, I'm going to stay by your side. We just have to go through without being noticed. Even someone like me could do that. Even someone as clumsy as me could sneak past these ghosts. I just hope they don't see us because of me. Yet, keep going without letting the enemies detect you. If they see you, it will be a game over. I don't know why I'm whispering. But for now, folks, if you want to donate, that would be greatly appreciated towards the Red Nose Day charity that is put together for this. Not put together. I mean, organised for this event by Thankmas, by Jacksepticeye, whoever his name is. I'm just kidding. There's a link down in the description below where you can do just that. So we will save here, exactly. So, part of avoiding these is to know their pattern. Like that. Good. Good. Oh. Gosh. I'm not a fan of these at all. Painting is blank. What if one of these are different? I think that has to be the case. No, wait. There's a switch somewhere. Good. Which way do I go? I don't think that one below us can look upwards, right? No, so we're safe here. It's tricky. So that one goes... That one doesn't look down, so that's fine. Cool. So gotta look out for you. Oh. Damn it! Oh gosh, I was scared there. I thought I was in its sight. Go. Can we do this flawlessly? Now, I'm too hesitant, but I don't want to accidentally stumble upon something. Cool. Right. Get out of watching me. There we go. Cool. Flawlessly. That's the first time I've done that flawlessly. Oh. There's some ominous portraits above. For goodness sakes. That was dangerous. I'm glad that nothing happened to us. I feel like my heart is going to jump out of my chest. What were those things? I don't want to see them again. Now that I think about it. Perhaps they only attack those who are carrying a working pocket watch. That's why Diana said they weren't attacking her anymore. Do you think those skulls are the spirits of the people who died here? That's why they want a pocket watch, because they still want to escape. Oh, that sounds a bit ridiculous. I was just using my imagination. What? This painting? Why is there a portrait of me here? Luna, what are you looking at that canvas? It's blank. There's one of me too. Do you see a portrait of yourself in that canvas? I can't see it. Then I guess you can't see mine either. Yeah, different perceptions. In that room, there were a lot of blank paintings. Maybe they were a portrait of other people. Portraits of all the people who died here. Great. You did have to do that now, didn't you, lights? Obscure our paintings. What happened? Great. My portrait changed. My mouth is sewn shut. That's terrifying. Did your portrait change too? Judging by expression, it must not be very nice either. You don't need to tell me what changed. I'd rather not know. Seriously, what is this place? They are projections towards our own imaginations, our minds, our selves, our beings. Something along those lines. Oh, we're just over halfway throughout the stream, for goodness sakes. So I definitely think we can reach it. We can make it to chapter 3. Earth. I think we should put something that represents this element on the table. That's easier said than done. Let's investigate. There must be something we can use around here. Air. So this feather might do the trick, you know. Birds, feathers, in the air. This one's obviously fire, and that one's water/ice. Well, it technically is water. Ice is just frozen water. Fire! So let's see. We'll take it. And then we will light this up. We can't light it up. We need something else to... Oh, okay. I think wood is earth. Because it's rooted to the ground, so... Wooden bucket! We will use this bucket to hold some water in it. We need something else for a fire. Maybe a candle will do. If there's a candle around. There we go. And wait, was there a candle in here? I think there might have been one. There could be one. No, there's probably a blank candle in the next room, and then we use the fireplace to light up the candle. Share the... There's a candle right there. Candelabrum. Or chandelier. Let's see. There's water. There's some kick. Yeah, kick it, definitely. Welcome to the chat, Leon Cream. There we go. You filled a wooden bucket with water. Okay, we gotta stop the spamming, okay. Don't write the same thing multiple times. Spamming's not cool. Okay, I think they've calmed down. You filled a wooden bucket with water. Cool, let's be on our merry way. Sorry I have to do that, but I don't like people who spam. Like, typing it once is the only thing necessary. Writing it so many times is something which I can't tolerate. Right, let's move on. Yes. Candle to the flame. Good, good. Do you want to light the candles? Absolutely. We can do that. Yeah, they spanned it a few more times. Good. And then water in this. Good. We did it! A door opened! And then save, and then do that justice. Good, 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 good. Apollo's here. Ah, the traveller and the detective. What are you doing here? How did you get here before us? I told you before I didn't need to open all the doors. I know some secret passages. Though it bothers me that some doors are closed, I could open them all of them before. Are you following us? I'll admit that seeing you trying to escape is entertaining, but right now I'm looking for food. Food? The food appears in different places every day. It usually appears inside a box. If you can't find it, you'll starve to death. That means at the very least you've been here for several days. Are you trying to find out how long I've been here? I already told you my time limit might be different from yours. Anyway, let me know if you find food. This place covers our basic needs like eating. Then its purpose is not kill us, they want us to stay here forever. It's possible. Sometimes I get new clothes. I think most people end up dying though. New clothes? Your clothes are pretty dirty. The clothes you receive are the same ones you were wearing when you first entered here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Stop with the kicks, okay? Okay. Kick, we must kick. My clothes were dirty before I got on the train. So the clothes I receive are also dirty. I see. You should thank me for doing your job, detective. You're the one who should be discovering this information. Ugh. We have been sent from Kick Club to donate. Okay. What was that? I think I heard something, like a bird. I didn't hear anything. So the Kick Club is something like, I don't know, a place where people come from. Like another streamer who might be covering other streamers. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I heard it again. It's a chirp. No, did you hear it too? I knew it. It wasn't my imagination. Sounds like a bird. Apollo, wait! You know what that bird is. Why did he run away so suddenly? What a shame. I wanted to get more information about this building. Oh, he dropped something. Lovely. It looks like a newspaper cutout. Let's see. The body of the mayor's son was found in an alleyway in Ravenwell. The body was found impaled on a sharp metal fence. His wallet was found near the body of the ground, completely empty, so whoever did that to him must have also taken his money. It is suspected that the culprit killed him in an attempt to rob him. The authorities are still looking for the culprit. They are suspecting one of the vagabonds that usually inhabit the area. I remember reading about this on the news. It happened 6 months ago. You know Ravenwell, right? It's a pretty big city. In fact, the Midnight Express connects Ravenwell with Bluebell, so you've probably been there. Why did Apollo have this? Could it be? Apollo is. Aha. And 6 months as well. We must reunite with him again. I need to talk with him about this, indeed. Indeed, we have many suspicions about this man. But we must look at these gears first. Some kind of strange mechanism. Now I understand why there are so many empty boxes. The food usually appears inside them. Yes, indeed. Empty food cans. What kind of food are you looking for? Are you looking for food specifically for a bird? Because it sounds like a bird. Blank canvas! A blank canvas has infinite possibilities. Once you draw something on it, its potential becomes from infinite to limited. Even if it's just like a single pixel on the screen, you've sharply decreased the potential of it. Sometimes life is like that at times. You know, a thin wire. What is this? Should we go through here? The bridge seems very thin. It's a pit of spikes if we fall in. Is it possible? It's too dangerous. There must be another way. Luna, don't tell me you're thinking about crossing that bridge. I won't allow it. You cannot do it. I know you're incredible, but this is too much even for you. I can't let you risk your life this way. Do you understand? Please don't do it. Do you remember what Apollo said? There are secret passages around here. Surely there's a way to proceed without having to cross that bridge. We may waste time looking for them, but at least you won't put your life in danger. Let's see. Where do you think they could be? Huh? Please, no, Luna, don't do it. Luna! Don't scare her, otherwise she will be startled. Help Luna cross the bridge and prevent her from falling. There will be moments where Luna will lose her balance. If Luna falls, it will be game over. Obviously. Something along those lines, anyways. Go across the bridge. Let's see. Good. Pressing enter is also an alternative. People have died here, by the way. Look at the blood splatters, but not us. We're Luna Wynedale. We cannot possibly die in here. How dare you think of such a possibility? We will survive this together. Dare ye do that? Good. And then go back. Yay! We can finally see the expression now. Do this enough times and we shall be victorious. Oh, no, don't go back the other way. It's only event trigger though. Unless it's time constrained. There we go, we did that. Don't ever do that again. You understand? Never! Oh, not the kick again. I was in so much agony. You worried me so much while I was watching you. I thought you would fall. I thought I'd lose you. Every time you almost lost your balance. I thought you were going to die in front of my eyes. Do you understand how much I suffered? Please promise me you won't do that again. I knew you did so we wouldn't waste time, but I don't want you to do something so dangerous again if we could avoid it. How dare you, Luna? Luna, you are a very important person to me. I can't bear to see you doing something like that. We promised that we would solve this mystery and escape together, remember? There's no point in escaping without you. I'd rather be trapped here forever than see you die. Sorry for yelling at you. I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you don't get hurt by what I said. Hey, somebody else has donated another $5. Let's see. The benefactor he sent us. Who are you talking about? What do you mean he sent you? Be more specific. Kick... Oh, goodness sakes. Not this Kick Club shenanigans again. Who the hell is watching this? I hope you don't get hurt by what I said. Aw, that's a precious smile, huh? You have such a big smile on your face. Did I say something that made you happy? Appreciative of you. I thought you would be mad at me for screaming at you. The truth is that you were amazing. It takes a lot of balance to do something like that. I wish I could do something like that too, but I'm too clumsy. I'm smelling Markiplier when it comes to Kick Club. Yes, you're right. Each person has their own strengths and weaknesses. If we are together, we can achieve anything. Surely we'll find that train. Apollo's watching us. Okie dokie. How dare yees? How dare ye do that? Let's see. Another set of eyes. Those eyes again! We saw these in the first building too. But don't scare me anymore. After all, they are harmless. I think the skulls represent the spirits of the people who died here. Maybe these eyes also represent something. I have no idea. These buildings are so weird. I mean, it's almost like we're in a game or something. Apollo seems to know a lot about this building. It's a pity he doesn't want to cooperate with us. I think that knowing more about this place would help us find a way to save Diana. Also, if we helped each other, it would be easier to find the train. But Apollo doesn't seem to like the idea of collaborating with others. He prefers to be alone. Yeah, he's a lone wolf. I wonder why he hates that idea so much. Well, now that I think about it, he did mention that we couldn't trust anyone here. I guess that's the reason. I understand his reasoning though. Diana did try to take our pocket watches. Despair and fear make people do horrible things. Unimaginable things. Things that are completely outside of their own realm. Maybe it's better to be careful when we see Apollo. According to what I read in that newspaper, Apollo could be dangerous. I don't want you to be in danger again because of my naivety. So we must be careful. Then do not be naive. Let's see how much time we have left to find the train. It's been an hour. Well, we still have a lot of time left. Luna, ignore the eyes. This time it won't be necessary to crush them. Why do you seem disappointed? Maybe she wanted to squish his eyes. Ah. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Lovely. And the door locked itself automatically. It's locked. Fine. We're going to need to have a Malteser truffle because of that. These little guys are really delicious. Let's carry on. What is up here, actually? There's something up here. What was this added? Lydia. Won't go over that blood patch anyways. Huh? Well, hi. Oh, this is why. It can't be. It saw us. We don't have any weapons. We can't defend ourselves. Luna, run! We must run away. Great. We're trapped. And it's focusing on Luna. Great. No, the Skull's going to attack Luna. This time she can't defend herself. If I don't do anything, Luna, what can I do? What could someone like me do? It's no time to doubt. I must protect Luna. Hey, you Skull. Look at this. You're so spineless, aren't you? I have a very nice pocket watch. You want it? Then catch me if you can. I see what you're doing. By looking at that blood splatter, you found yourself a clue there. I did it. Luna, you must be a bit confused. Don't worry, now you're safe. As you can see, this clock was a trap. I used the trap in my favour and managed to crush that skull. You put your own life in danger! To be honest, I wasn't even sure if it was a trap. It was just a guess. But I thought I should at least try. If my reason had been wrong, I don't know what I would have done. I guess I wouldn't be talking with you now. I got mad at you earlier for doing something dangerous, yet I just did the same thing. I'm sorry. I guess in this building we have no other option. I guess everything went well. You're not hurt, right? I guess not, for the time being. What's up? You seem surprised. Wait. I get it. Did I just save your life? Did I really do that? Was someone like me able to do that? You're always saving me, so I felt guilty for not being able to do the same. Sometimes, you know, do we need our life saving if the circumstances are not there in the first place? I prefer if you wouldn't get in danger, though. Since I was little, I have always been told I was useless. How dare you say that to... How dare you? Whichever family member it was. Auntie, Mum, Dad, Uncle. A pathetic boy who couldn't do anything by himself. But you're the first person to care for me. The first person who trusted my abilities. That's why I want to do everything I can so you can escape from this place. You don't deserve to be here. I wish we had met earlier. I feel like my life would have been much better. Well, this is the right time to talk about this. We must keep going. The fates of how these characters met will be decided. Seems that I was wrong. Celeste, thanks to them, you will be able to escape from this place. Celeste is your pet bird. Am I correct? Or a bird at the very least. Look at that, a blue box. Let's see what we have here. What do we have here? There's something written on the door. It looks like an equation. Excuse me, I see. I think we have to solve it and enter the answer to open the door. Luna, why do you seem scared? Maybe she hates math. Don't tell me that math scares you more than going through a path of spikes. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. It will take me a while to solve though. While I solve the equation, you can examine what's around here. Maybe you'll find some useful clues. I'd like to investigate with you, but this way won't lose a lot of time. Could you lend me your notebook? I needed to write down the calculations. Thanks. Well, it was originally yours anyways. I'll let you know when I open the door. Lovely. What's in this room? Inside the suitcase are clean and expensive clothes. There's also bird food inside. Interesting. So, clean and expensive clothes. Those don't look like the clothes that Apollo were wearing. And there is bird food inside, so that must mean that this belonged to someone else. And because Apollo mentioned about betrayal, that must mean that Apollo was betrayed, and therefore his pocket watch is not on him. That could be it. What am I thinking of? I know all the answers anyways. I've played through the entirety of this game minus the bonus section, which isn't even released yet, by the way. Yeah, the developer said that it's going to be a section that they will take more time in developing because they don't want to spend as much time per day, per se. Not quoting, but they don't want to have the bonus section of the game itself as a main focus. Kit, the benefactor sends his regards. Who is the benefactor? Oh, for goodness sakes. Benefactor is just a byword for something else. Luna, can you hear me? I opened the door. It's a code name. Now we can keep going. The Lord. Here's your notebook. Thanks for lending it to me. The one with the mustache. You got a notebook. Did you find anything interesting while I was solving the equation? A bathroom and a bedroom. I suppose the people who can't find the train in time end up living here, just like in the first building. There was a suitcase with clean, expensive clothes in the bedroom. If there was only one suitcase, I suppose it must belong to Apollo. But there's something I don't understand. Apollo mentioned that all of his clothes were dirty, right? Why are there clean clothes in that suitcase? No one knows. A kick club asks no questions. Fine. Remain enigmatic then. You also wrote something about bird food and a bird cage. Now that I think about it, we heard the sound of a bird before. Well, we shouldn't waste any more time. Let's open this door. Great! We didn't even investigate the piano, but that's fine. It's not necessary to go back there. Are you sure? Apollo! And a bird. Celeste, I found some food. Let's see. Inside the box there's dried bread, rice, carrots, and apples. Whoa, it's much better than what we got the other day, so apples would be best. You can keep the apples, I'll eat the rest. I thought so. I know you like to eat other things, but there's nothing I can do about it. Don't worry, you'll get out of here and able to fly freely soon. Ah, it's a detective and a traveller. What's wrong? I don't know what to say. I didn't expect you to be friends with a bird. Hey! That's a little bit prejudiced, don't you think, Neil? Anyone can like anything, you know. Actually, I didn't really expect you to be friends with anyone at all. Gosh, that is blunt. I didn't expect you to get here alive, but here you are. Ugh, how annoying. That's why I didn't want you to find out about Celeste. I knew you'd laugh at me for taking care of a bird. We aren't laughing, it's just the opposite. I'm surprised because I didn't expect such a good deed coming from you. Should I take this as a compliment or an insult? Celeste, you're a pet. It's an adorable bird. Who do you think you are to call her Celeste? You must call her by her full name, Celeste. Bird, it's a cute bird. It's a cute female blackbird, or another name. She's not my pet. Celeste and I are companions. I've always gotten along better with animals. Unlike people, they have never betrayed me. I think that having a good relationship with animals is something wonderful. I didn't ask for your opinion. Well, for goodness sakes, Apollo, you got our opinion regardless, okay? So just shut up. Celeste, now that we found the food, we must find that thing I lost. That won't be necessary. Huh? This is what you lost, right? The newspaper. Damn it! You read it, right? What do you think about it? It talks about the death of the son of Ravenwell's mayor. Yeah, Raven Wars. This article was written 6 months ago. I heard about it when I was in Ravenwall. To this day, the authorities haven't found a culprit yet. They say it could have been any vagabond in the area. I even heard it could be related to Blackgear, but I don't think that's true. Blackgear? That organization? Yes, but that doesn't matter now. Apollo, the fact that you had this, do you have anything to do with that incident? Are you the culprit? Did you kill that person? So you think I'm a murderer? Am I wrong? That's a relief. It was hard to believe after seeing how you talked to that bird. I didn't say that. I suspected I'm the culprit. I killed that person. What did you say? If I'm not mistaken, you said it was better to work as a team. Do you still want me to join your team and help you guys escape? I don't know. You get it now. That's why I said it's best not to trust anyone here. I'm right after all. Why did you do it? Why did you take another person's life? Read the news again. I don't care about what the newspaper says. Huh? I care about what you have to say about it. Please explain it to me. Why did you do it? What reason do you have? Celeste, attack that annoying detective. What? Don't attack me, I just wanted to talk. Traveller, do your best to prevent that detective from dying before finding the train. I can count on you, right? Well, I knew you were going to do it anyway. I know that you can look after yourself, but don't die either, okay? Oh well. Celeste, I know it's fun to mess with that detective, but we should go. Oh, for goodness sakes. That was not fun for Neil. Why did he do that? It wasn't necessary to attack me. But we can't let him leave now. We must go after him. There are still many things I want to talk about. Indeed there is. Indeed there is, okay. Several dirty and stinky fabrics scattered on the floor. The box smells like apples. Was apples. Took the apples. Fabrics. Stuff like that. Seems to have calmed down a little bit now. There was about like 8 or 9 people watching. Now there's only 4. That's fine. Chirp. Chirp like a bird. There's Apollo. We managed to catch up to him. Apollo! You again? Celeste, attack that. No, wait. Let me talk. What do you want? I don't have anything to say to you. I want you to tell us the truth. The truth? I don't know what you mean. When did you get to this place? What happened when you arrived? How much time do you have left? Why should I talk about that with you? It's none of your business. And besides, are you sure you want to be near a murderer like me? That doesn't matter right now. Right now, we are in the same situation. We should cooperate to escape from here. Even if we cooperate, that doesn't mean I should tell you about my life. Don't you understand? In order to discover what this place is and to be able to solve this mystery, I need all possible information. In order to better understand these buildings, I must know about the people trapped in them. Do you really think you can do that? You're not even a real detective. That's true. I'm not a detective, I'm just an apprentice. But I don't intend to escape without saving the people trapped here. I will find a way to do it. That's why I need your help. You're to save the people trapped here. That's impossible. You should already know that. If you don't want to help us, that's fine. There's another way. Another way? I'm going to deduce the truth. The truth that you want to hide from us. Don't make me laugh. That's impossible. That look. Are you serious? It's impossible to deduce it. I would never joke about something like that. You almost look like another person. Okay, try to figure it out. This seems interesting. But if you fail, it'll be proof that it's impossible for you to become a detective. Are you sure you want to do it? I am. Neil's deduction. Choose the correct options while Neil makes his deduction. If you fail 3 times, it will be game over. This feels different compared to the deduction I made with Diana, but it's not the time to doubt. I must do this. Apollo, you don't like to cooperate with others, right? Not in this situation. Can you really blame me for it? I think it's understandable. If you want to survive, you can't be naive. You can't trust someone you don't know. You're right, but surely you must also know if you collaborate with someone, your chances of survival drastically increase. Why do you hate the idea so much? If we think about everything you have said so far, it's quite obvious that there's a reason. You even said that Luna and I should separate. That was just a suggestion. If you say so. I am here from Kick Club, for goodness sakes. These people from Kick Club, I'm here to kick. Okay, I hope it's not a physical kick. And thanks to that, I could figure out the real reason. Apollo, the truth is that you've been betrayed. What? How did you know? Maybe you didn't notice it, but since we met you, you used the word betrayal a lot, and kick I shall. If I also consider the suggestion you made, the truth is obvious. It seems that I made a mistake. How interesting. Tell me, who betrayed me? Can you also deduce that? Yes, I could do it. Someone in this building. Well, they would have to be in this building to physically betray Apollo. It can't be. You must have guessed that randomly. Is it possible for you to know that? No, there's reasoning behind my words. Then show me proof. Proof I can't show you. I knew it was just luck. Apart from you guys, I'm the only person in this building. Who could have betrayed me? Please don't misunderstand my words. I can't show it to you because I don't have it with me, but that proof exists. Besides, you must have already seen it. It was in the form of the suitcase. The suitcase? Yes, there's a suitcase in the bedroom, right? I didn't see its contents, but Luna told me. Well, it's obvious. It's my suitcase. That isn't your suitcase. It belongs to someone else. I'm the only person in this building. It's obvious it belongs to me. That can't be true. Apollo, before you got on the train, you lived on the streets. That's why your clothes are so dirty and worn out. You've even mentioned that all the clothes you got are dirty. But in that suitcase were clean and expensive clothes, as well as bird food. It's obvious that those clothes weren't yours. That can't be your suitcase. Ugh. I suppose I can't keep saying that that suitcase is mine. But you can't claim that that suitcase belonged to the person who betrayed me. What do you mean? There are many people who got trapped in these buildings. It could belong to someone who died a long time ago. That's true. You can't prove that I knew that person. Wait. I think I can prove it. Yes, I can do it. What the hell? That can't be. Celeste. Celeste? I've already proven that the suitcase isn't yours. I think we agree on that. There weren't only clothes in that suitcase, but there was also something else. There was bird food. Ah! Exactly. That proves that Celeste was that person's pet, sorry. But now you're taking care of Celeste, right? I found Celeste here. I didn't get to know that blank. I would believe you if you haven't said that last word. It seems that you hold a grudge against them. A grudge for betraying you. Damn it! Okay, I admit it. A person betrayed me when I arrived at this building. Why did you waste so much time deducing that? That information is useless. It's not going to help you discover anything about this building. You're wrong. All of it is useful. Apollo, I think it's time for you to admit how long you've been stuck here. I already told you that each person could have a different time limit, but where's your theory about that, Apollo? Even though I've been here for several days, it doesn't mean I've run out of time. Besides, even if I didn't tell you, you're going to figure it out yourself anyway, right? Yes, I can't stop now. 6 months. The newspaper clipping proves it. 6 months ago, you killed someone. With the money you stole, you ran away and got on the Midnight Express. But just like us, you ended up here. Am I wrong? You managed to escape from the first building, but you met someone when you got here. That person managed to escape. Then why are you still here? I've already discovered the truth. I know why that person betrayed you. That person stole your pocket watch. Apollo, you're trapped here. You didn't run out of time, but that person took your pocket watch and got on the train. That's why you've been here for 6 months. Now I understand why you don't trust anyone. You trusted that person and they betrayed you. Because of them, you have to stay here forever. I'm impressed. You have a lot of imagination. Imagination? What you said is just a theory, but there's no evidence to support your reasoning. Evidence? Apollo? That's enough, let's finish this. What are you saying? There's a very simple way to prove that all my deductions were wrong. You can prove it if you show me the evidence. If you do, I'll admit that I was wrong. But then you'd be admitting that you can't be a good detective. Why are you risking so much? Because I want to discover the truth. I see. What evidence should I show you? Your pocket watch. My pocket watch? I deduced that the person who betrayed you stole your pocket watch, which is why you can't escape. To prove that my deduction is incorrect, you just have to show me your pocket watch. Apollo, can you show me your pocket watch? Heh, it's fine. You won. I don't have a pocket watch. That blank hit my head when I was distracted and knocked me out. When I woke up, I no longer had my pocket watch. That's horrible. But that's not all. Celeste was still here. How could you abandon your pet in a place like this? I should have known. This place traps people, not animals. Obviously, Celeste didn't receive a pocket watch. She didn't have a time limit to escape. Celeste only got trapped here because the person considered her an object, a possession that belonged to them. Someone who treats animals like that is garbage. Well said, Apollo. No pet deserves to be treated like this. I'm sorry that this happened to you. Indeed. Gosh, 3 hours 38 minutes in. Anyway, what is the conclusion to your deduction? The conclusion. You deduce a lot of things about me, right? You don't have a pocket watch. To escape from here, you need one. The only way to get one is... Heh, exactly. If I want to escape from here, I have to steal one of yours. If I said I wanted to cooperate with you, would you let me? No, I can't allow that. I don't want Luna to be in danger again. That means that you really think I want to steal your pocket watch. That's the obvious conclusion. All my reasoning leads me to believe that, but you don't seem very confident. Alright, we'll take separate paths. Since you think I'm dangerous, I won't go near you. Let me tell you one last thing, though. I think you'd be a great detective. But there's something wrong with your reasoning. Please tell me which part is wrong. I think it's something you have to find out yourself. Let's go, Celeste. Gosh, after over nearly about 3 hours 40 minutes of talking, my voice is starting to feel it. But I can still keep going. Luna? I want to make deductions that will help people find the truth. But the deduction I made in the first building and the deduction I made just now, they make me feel sad. I feel like I'm not helping anyone. If I'm not able to help anyone, I will always be a loser. A coward. Pathetic. Maybe... Stop referring to that person. I can't shut up, Neil. Shut up right now. Don't you dare. I'll always be a loser. My existence makes other people... You're helping Luna. And you make Luna feel happy. You saw her smile earlier. How dare you? Pathetic, but no, you're not pathetic. Luna, why do you help me so much? Do you have any reason? Someone like you, risking your life to save someone like me. I'm so sorry. It's not about feeling about who's weak or who's strong. It's about being there for others, helping them. Is that for me? Let me see. This message. Is this really what you think? You even drawn us both together. Whenever you feel insecure, read that piece of paper. Don't forget how important you are. Ah, that's lovely. Luna, thank you so much. I'm going to treasure this piece of paper. Ugh, I promised myself I wouldn't let my past affect me. I can't break a promise. Come on, Luna. I'm not going to give up. And you shouldn't give up. We've come this far. We've gone through all this. There are several gears on display inside the showcase. There are books related to astronomy that seem difficult to understand. Indeed there is. Another candle. Several gears on display inside the showcase. Windows, but actually very realistic pictures or paintings over a starry sky. And up here. Where has Apollo gone? And it seems like we need a painting of sorts to fit there. Lunar phases. We'll need another picture to put there. Somehow. It's locked, so we have to go through this way. We have to go over these obstacles. And at some point, poor Neil will be left behind. If we can go over this, that is. Oh, this way. Oh, hi. Luna. Something happened. Neil. You okay, back? I'm trying to keep up with your pace, but you're too fast. This room is very messy, it's hard to get through. Keep going without me, you don't need to help me. I'll be working my way through here little by little. I have to do these things by myself. Excellent thinking. Let's see, what do we have here? Up. Something up here. It's a strange machine, yes. Hey, it's a painting! Hell yeah, we got a painting, alright. We got a lovely painting. But now the stairs have collapsed. Luna, are you okay? Looks like we need to find a rope or something. Or a mechanism. I just saw those pillars sink into the ground. Are you stuck up there? Don't tell me this was a trap. Hope you're not thinking about jumping from there. These wooden boxes seem very fragile. If you fall on top of them from that height, they might break and you'll hurt yourself. Don't worry, I'm going to find a way to get you down. I'll be right back. Maybe there's something I can use in the middle of all of this mess. All of this mess. Big old mess. Big old pile of stuff. What can I do? What can I get? Let's investigate this from time to time. Aha, there's something there. Look, there's a pile of rope there. A rope! I think it's long enough to help Luna. We got us a rope. I must hurry, we're running out of time. All of these straps are designed to make our time hindered. Stuff like that. Are you all enjoying the stream so far, fellas? People? Of any age group and stuff like that? Of any gender? I found a rope, but I don't have enough strength to throw it from here. That's right, I just need to get closer. Let's see, I wonder if I could do it. Well, I won't know until I try. Yep, hop. And this is better, but I still need to get a little closer. Pick up that box. Put that up there. Despite being empty, this box still weighs much more than I expected. Or maybe it's me who should get into a shape. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. I shouldn't blame the box. Yeah, don't blame the object. Blame yourself. Luna, I'm going to throw the rope. Oh yeah, we've got ourselves a rope, guys. Folks, we're $44 closer to reaching our goal from 0 to 200. I'm glad that nothing bad happened to you. All these traps and riddles must be designed to waste our time. But there's nothing we can't solve. We'll escape and solve this mystery. Luna Windell and Neil Lawton will win against this battle against the Midnight Express. Oh yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna do this, and Neil has found the inner energy that he has to keep on going. And put the picture up here actually. Painting! So, picture of a full moon. There we go. You thought about it, didn't you, folks? You need to put a painting there of a moon in a different position from the rest. One that completes the solar eclipse. I don't understand much about art, but even I can say that these paintings are disturbing. They look like they're watching us. Looking at where we're going. Ah, button! I don't like that button. That seems like a stupid thing to press. I thought so. That's a very stupid thing to press. Pressing on this conversation. An object to push. This box is blocking the way. I'm going to try to move it. It didn't even move an inch. Do you want to try? I'm so weak. Why are you pushing it that way? That's no good. You didn't manage to move it either. Damn it, what do we even do now? I don't think you could break it that easily. Why don't we try moving it together? Teamwork! There's an eye there. Huh? What are you looking at? There's an eye. There's eyes with wings. Fabulous as always. Oh, thank you very much, Monica Bean. Are you talking about me or the game? I'm just kidding, you're talking about the game. Wait! These are the creatures that were in the paintings. They have eyes with wings. Ugh. I don't think they want to be our friends. What do we do now? Luna, are you hurt? Don't tell me we can't attack them. If only if we had a weapon. We're trapped here. We can't protect ourselves while we're trying to move a box. I must think a way to... something. Oh, hi Apollo and Celeste. You're doing fine, man. Thank you very much, and welcome to the chat, Cafe PWP. Celeste, it looks like we arrived on time. Yeah? Both, of course. Oh, thank you very much, Monica Bean. I am so blessed. We have been here for so long. It's time to get revenge. Come on, Celeste, don't hold back. Peck those filthy creatures. Apollo, you saved us. Why, I thought that... I just told you there was something wrong with your deduction. It's true that I'm trapped in here. But I don't want your pocket watches. What? But... Actually, it's quite the opposite. My real goal is to make sure that you get on that stupid train. I'll do everything I can, even at risk of my own life. I don't understand. Why... Do we mind if we talk about that later? I'm kind of busy saving your life. Now it's time to take care of those damned eyes. Huh? Do you want to join in the fun as well? You never disappoint me, do you? I was planning to use it myself, but I'll lend it to you. Use it well. You got a dagger. I'll take care of instructing Celeste. Traveler, Celeste, let's protect the detective while we annihilate those things. Look at how they are shaking. Now it's them who wants to run away from us. But we're not going to let them run. We're going to eliminate them all, to avenge all the people who have died here. Stupid train, and you listen to me? You regret everything you've done to us. We're not going to go down without a fight. Traveler, let us join forces to show what we are capable of. Come on. We can do it. It's time to get revenge. Help Luna eliminate all enemies. This time you'll be ones who will be chasing the enemies. Oh yeah, boys. Of course Neil can't fight. Apollo's already taken care of this enemy. Fine, we'll take care of the other eyes with wings. Oh, goody, 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 gosh. There we go. Oh, we just need to actually collide with them rather than interact with them. Good, 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 good. There's one here, and there's another one down south. Stop it. Stop making a detour at the last second. Oh, there's lots of them over here. How dare you? Gosh, I'm surprised I didn't get a failure because they're near Neil. But I suppose that's why Apollo and Celeste is there. There we go. Eradication of pests sorted. Ah, they were more evasive than I thought. But Luna's faster. I hope you didn't waste too much time because of this. Anyway, good job. Thanks for returning the dagger to me. You used it better than I expected. What's wrong? Did any of those monsters eat your tongue? My deduction failed. All this time I thought you... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I doubted you. You shouldn't feel guilty. Huh? You made a perfect deduction. You should be proud of yourself. Have more faith in yourself. But I thought you... It's understandable. Anyone would have doubted me in this situation. Logic made you believe I was dangerous, but deep down you believed in me. Am I wrong? That intuition, an indispensable characteristic, but to be a good detective. I'm not saying that you don't have to follow logic to make your deductions, but sometimes it doesn't let us see the whole truth. Apollo. But I still don't understand. Why do you want Luna and I to get on the train? Since I first saw you guys, I've been paying attention. I've seen how you risked your lives for each other. That made me realize I could trust you. That you are the right people to help me. You mean, help you escape? I have a plan, but I need your help. Really? What can we do? I'll tell you when we're in front of a train. I'll accompany you there. Apollo, but thank you so much. Hey, don't start crying now. Wait a minute. The newspaper. Could it be that it didn't tell the truth? I wish I could say I didn't kill that person, but I did, with my own hands. However, you're right. That newspaper didn't tell the whole story. What happened? You shouldn't waste your time listening to my pathetic story. But please tell us. Really? It won't really help you guys escape from here, but it'll give us some clarity. But it will help us get to know you better. Ugh, alright. I'll try to be as brief as possible. It happened 6 months ago. Of course. Kitty cats. Ugh, barely managed to find food. I haven't eaten for a few days. I feel so weak. I wasn't able to find information about her either. Celine. If we don't know who Celine is, she's a character below Apollo that's on the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Where are you? Did you miss me? Aww. Lies, you just missed the food. But as you say, animals don't have the capability of betraying you. They don't hold grudges or prejudice. Well, in Germany it's already bedtime, so I'm on my way. But this was such a great situation to support you one time as a silent watcher. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, Kathy, and hope you have a wonderful sleep. It must be nearly midnight in Germany. France is 1 hour away from the UK, and in Germany it must be 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Could be. So, this is all I can give you guys. Or maybe you just have an early night, which I understand. Don't complain. I need to eat too, you know. If I die, I won't be able to bring you guys more food. Tomorrow will be a new day. Maybe I'll find something better. Ugh. How did I end up like this? Right now, my parents should be comfortable eating at home, eating plates of warm food. Well, I'd rather be here than anywhere near... Oh gosh, is he a bad person? Being a cop doesn't mean you can do whatever you want, like beat your own... Ouch. Abusing your child is never nice at all. It's horrible. Heinous. I'm in the US and it's 4:55 PM. A lot of my analytics say that the majority of people who watch my videos are within the US. But then again, there are other times, well, not to say other times, but another majority of it is in the Philippines and Thailand and Japan and stuff like that. Like, it's a 69... Okay, Kathy, thank you so much for... I only just realised this just now, and I'm so sorry for that. But I just realised Kathy made us go up to a 69, nice number, mark. Thank you so much, and hope you have a wonderful sleep where you are. I'm sorry I didn't catch up while you were here. Why is my mother with someone like that? Why didn't she ever defend me against that man? Maybe because she loves him too much to be able to see that, like Stockholm Syndrome. If my real father were alive, I wouldn't be eating garbage right now. It's been 5 years since I ran from home, and I still can't get used to living like this. I guess you never get used to it. Ugh, I'm exhausted and hungry. Do you guys feel the same? You're adorable. It's a shame you have to live here. Oh, that's a good idea. I could try to find someone to adopt you guys. But first, you can use a little bath. You stink of garbage. Oh, someone. What is that? The cat's got scared. Oh, looks like we've got trouble here. Oh, look who we have here. What a pity. Such a young man and already homeless. Disgusting. Who the hell are you? Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? Show more respect. No, he stinks of alcohol. Is he drunk? Ask me for forgiveness for your insolence. On your knees. I'm not going to do it. Go away. Damned kid. Take this. Ugh. Even if you're sorry, now it's too late. This way you'll learn to respect someone superior to you. People like this are just so self-proclaimed. Every single human being has equal rights and equal amounts of respect to give them. Just because you may earn more money, just because you have more followers, subscribers, however, than someone else, does not give you an instantaneous right to be abusive. Like, if someone with just starting out at YouTube asked me for some advice, then okay, I can see why, because sometimes people, all they want is just subscribers without actually without actually putting in any effort to then get anything out of it. But if it's just someone who wants to say hi and stuff like that in Discord chats or Twitter messaging, then obviously I do that. Like, they're always open. But not Gmail though. That's for recommendations and stuff like that only. Anyways, back to this. Because of people like you, Ravenwall has a bad reputation. Vagabonds should disappear. They don't contribute anything to society. Okay, I agree with that. Depends on the person though. It would be better if they didn't exist. I don't agree with that part though. Wait a minute, I just agreed and disagreed to the same thing really. People are people at the end of the day. Stop! Ugh! I can barely move, I can't defend myself. If this goes on, he's going to kill me. If my father saw me right now, he would be so proud of me. I must gather the strength that I have left. I have to push him and run away. I'm helping Ravenwall. If I eliminate all this garbage, it'll be a beautiful city again. Shut up. What did you say? Shut the hell up. And just like that. It just tastes very bittersweet now. Hello, Sayori from DDLC Bittersweet. Huh? What happened? Why? No, it can't be. There was a metal fence behind, and he was impaled. Is he dead? Did I kill him? No, please no. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to escape. He looked like a rich man, and I am my stepfather. My stepfather is a cop. If I get caught, he would do anything possible to get me in jail. Nobody would believe me. I must run away as fast as possible. But I have no money. There's always him. There's always him. He's got money. That's why he stole the money in his wallet. I had no choice. The next day I stole a newspaper to see if they said anything about what happened. When I read the news, I understood that I had to disappear as soon as possible. I didn't know that person was the mayor's son. So you decided to go on the Midnight Express, right? Inside that train there were nice people who gave me food and treated my wounds. But soon after, they all disappeared and I ended up here. I was in a pitiful physical state when I arrived at the first building. I was very lucky to escape from there alive. But as you already deduced, I got trapped here because of the person who betrayed me. I no longer have a pocket watch. I suppose I'm very unlucky. Apollo, you didn't deserve that. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. If we stay here talking, you'll end up in the same situation as me. I already told you that I need you to get on that train. You told us you had a plan to escape, right? Yes, I have a plan. I'll tell you later. For now, we should move this annoying box. Luna and I tried to move it, but it's too heavy. Heh, leave this to me. Indeed. What? How'd you move that? That's incredible. My strength is one of the good things I have. I'm not as agile as a traveller, but if you need brute force, I'll take care of it. Now we are a team. You should call us by our names. I don't remember your names. What? I can't believe that. We are Luna Windale and Leo Norton. I'll keep that in mind, Detective. You're doing it on purpose. Yep, that is the one doing that on purpose. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, there was one person earlier who I had to mute because they kept saying the same thing over and over again. What happened here? There's blood everywhere. It seems that many people died here. But it's better not to touch these instruments. Be careful, Luna. What are you saying? That's what we should tell you. You're the clumsiest of a group. Shut up. We shouldn't get too close to the music. Music can kill us after all. Do you feel like playing the piano? Do you want me to die? It's covered in blood. Something could happen if I touch it. Have you ever played The Witch's House or Misao? You know what happens when we touch pianos, right? Actually, Misao is of a consequence of leaving too soon. There are several books about music on the bookshelf. Lovely. Gosh, we've been going on for 4 hours and 3 minutes now. What's this? Nothing interesting. I check this clock regularly to find out how long I've been trapped here. I write down the days on those papers. I don't know exactly how long I've been inside this building, but I've calculated it's been 6 months. Your calculations are correct. That newspaper was published 6 months ago, when you ran away and got on the Midnight Express. That's interesting. Diana probably did something similar to find out how long she's been trapped. Who is Diana? The person trapped in the first building? Oh right, you came here before she did, so you couldn't possibly have seen her. I'm glad I didn't meet her. You said earlier that the person trapped in the first building tried to steal your pocket watch. You remember that, but not our names? I only remember relevant information. Yeah, names are kind of irrelevant if you think about it. It's only about the events and details. Our names are important too. But that is also correct. Another locked door. At this point you shouldn't be surprised. What do we do now? I guess those instruments are related to this door. Hope it isn't a complicated puzzle. We don't need to solve this. I will take care of this. Don't tell me you're going to break the door. Even I couldn't open a door like this by force. So what do you plan to do? Do you remember when I said I know some secret passages? Is there a secret passage in this room? Yes, it's behind that shelf. That secret passage is also a shortcut, so you won't lose much time. That's fantastic! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boys. Step aside. I'm going to move the bookshelf. It's nothing to him. How did you find out there's a secret passage? He's been here for 6 months! I've been trapped here for 6 months. I examined the entire building trying to find a way out. But the only way out of here is through that train. I must warn you, Valve, I don't know what kind of traps we'll find from now on. What do you mean? I think traps are activated when there's someone with a working pocket watch inside the building. When you run out of time, the traps are deactivated and all the doors open. If you get stuck somewhere because of a trap, once you have run out of time, the trap will deactivate and you'll be able to escape. But you won't be able to escape from the building anymore, since the train will be gone. That makes sense. I guess the train only appears when there's someone with a working pocket watch inside the building. Yeah, the train leaves after the 3 hours have passed. And it reappears again when someone new enters the building. That's why people who get stuck here can't escape if they steal someone's pocket watch. I already told you that they hit my head and knocked me out, right? When I woke up I didn't have my pocket watch anymore and all the traps were deactivated. They attacked me in the room next to the bedroom and bathroom. That's why I don't know what kind of traps there will be from now on. You've examined the entire building, right? Yes, I know where the train is and I know all the rooms, but I don't know what obstacles we will find, that is true. But I already told you that I'm going to make sure you get on that train at all costs. I admit I thought about taking someone's pocket watch, but I don't want to become what I hate. Apollo, did you find this information useful? It's all I know about this place. Yes, I think I understand it better now. I still don't know where we are, but what I do know is that they want us to all face the same obstacles. As if it was some kind of test or something like that. To prevent us from helping each other, they allow us to use other people's pocket watches. It's a way to encourage people to betray each other. Along with the help of the people trapped here, it's a way to prevent people from finding the train easily. I think the people trapped here are one of the obstacles we must overcome. After all, the building is also designed such that people can live here if they run out of time. Then I'm glad doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. This passage is a bit dark, but I think it should be safe. It doesn't make sense to set up traps in a place that people don't usually find. Even so, it's best not to let your guard down. I don't trust this place. I apologise that my speech was a bit clumsy there. 4 people watching and 24 likes and no dislikes. Am I really that likeable? I'm joking. I'm lovable. I am so wonderful. I don't get too ahead of myself now, can't I? There's something here. Black gears. Dark gears. They're just decorations. Let's move forward. What are you thinking about? Don't be quiet. If you have something to say, say it. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Black gear. How did you know? You've mentioned the name of that organization before. You know about it too, right? Many people know about it, at least in Ravenwall. My stepfather, a policeman, sometimes talks about it. There isn't much information about the organization, but the opinions of the citizens differ. Obviously, the police dislike them. Do you think Black Gear and this place are related? I think so. I don't see any relationship between the two. It's just that these gears reminded me of that organization. But as you said, they are just decorations. I've seen a lot of gears in other rooms. Traveller, do you know what we're talking about? You're making a weird face. You don't need to explain it to Luna. No, stop. Say no more. Why not? I think she has the right to know what we're talking about. If Luna doesn't know what it is, then it isn't necessary for her to know. I think she's mature enough to understand something like that. I know, but there are things that are better not to know. You know, I've met a Black Gear member. What did you say? Who was it? Where did you meet them? You don't like to ask questions, huh? She was a woman with glasses, dressed in black. She called herself Purity. I guess it was a code name. I was in an alleyway in Ravenwall looking for food when she approached me. Really? Why? She wants to know where a friend of mine was. A friend? A friend that disappeared a while ago. But even if I knew where she was, I wouldn't have said anything. Why did she want to know that? Maybe because she was a criminal. They were a criminal. I don't know. But I think you can guess why. She also asked me something else. She wanted me to join the organization. What? Why? Kick again? No idea. I don't know what requirements must be met to join. But I refused the offer, so she left. Why did she reject it? Because it was too good. She offered me free food and a place to sleep. Nobody would offer something like that to a vagabond like me without asking for anything in return. It was too suspicious. Besides, I don't really like that organization. You can imagine what they wanted me to do. Yes, I think I can imagine it. Do you also have ties with Black Gear? You seem very interested in that organization. That's ironic. It seems that the detective is one with things to hide. You should discover the truth, not hide it. I don't care. But you should at least be honest with the traveller. You're supposed to be partners. I don't want to hide things. But there are things that I can't say yet. Luna, I'll tell you when I'm ready. Well, everyone hides something. But sometimes it's best to tell someone. It's difficult to face certain things alone. Now that is true, Apollo. I guess I'm a hypocrite for saying this. I've also hidden things from you. But I feel better that you know the truth. That's why I'm giving you this advice. You're right. Luna, I'll tell you later. I can't do it now, but I promise I will. I know it's a nuisance, but can you wait a little longer? Oh, don't worry, it has nothing to do with the situation. Now you must focus on escaping this building. Less talking and more walking. Thanks. We will do our best. Oh, okay, somebody donated $1. Who is it? One person from an anonymous personnel. Thank you very much. And Kathy's $25 from earlier. You're doing a great job. Keep on being a nice guy. Oh, thank you so much, Kathy. I know you're asleep right now, but thank you so much. Cool. Cool beans. And press onwards. Onwards and upwards, as they say. There's another shelf blocking the way. That isn't a problem. Not a problem when you have Apollo's arms. Without this secret passage, it would have taken us about 30 minutes to get here. Really? The truth is that we are a bit short on time. Follow me. Now we must go in that direction. The train isn't far away. But... was there a door there? Detective, there is a suspicious hole in this wall. I think you should examine it. Oh yes, I suppose I should. Let's see. Ah! There's a huge spider! Celeste, did you see his face? I can't believe he really looked. You already knew what was inside? It was a joke. What kind of joke is that? My heart almost stopped. Don't be mad at me, I just wanted Celeste to have fun. There are other ways to do it. Oh, even Luna did it. What was that? Luna, could it be? Were you laughing? Luna, what's wrong? Ah, silent laugh. I see. You think you have a strange laugh. It's true that it's unusual, but that isn't a bad thing. It means that you're happy. I would like to listen to it more. A silent laugh is also beautiful. Don't be ashamed of something like that. I agree, but I understand why she's worried about that. Unfortunately, not everyone is as understanding as you. There are many stupid people in the world. She must have had a bad experience in her past. I'm not surprised she worries about that. But if someone says anything bad about that, I'll kick their ass. Okay, I think you could do that yourself though. Luna, we're all different. We have something that makes us unique. If you're worried about that, look at Apollo. Even when he laughs, he seems to be angry. Now that is strange. What did you say? I dare you to repeat that. Luna, I'll forgive you this time. Even Celeste is having fun. Good. Let's press onwards, men. What, this anonymous kick thing going on? There's a cute spider in the hole. Spiders are cute. It's time to choose a path. There are two different ways to get to the train. One path is shorter and the other is longer. The logical thing would be to choose a short path. Wait, if one is shorter, it'll probably be more dangerous. But if we choose a long path, we could miss the train. It's true. I think it's obvious which path a traveller and I would choose, but what do you prefer? I'm the kind of person who would choose a long way, but this time I would choose a short path. Heh, I didn't expect that. Our goal is to get on that train. If we choose the long path, we may not arrive on time. But it's better to do that. If I had to die, I prefer to fight until the end. Besides, who said we're going to die? No matter what danger we face, we will overcome it. And overcome it together. Moving forward. The three of us. The three of us? Don't you dare forget about Celeste. The four of us. Then we all agree. We will go through the short path. Let's open the door on the right. Good. Wait, does this mean? What does this mean? We need to get up to those doors. The door? Apollo, don't tell me you have to go through that door to get to the train. Heh, that's right. How are we going to get there? No idea. You don't know? There are some stairs on the wall before. I already told you that I don't know what kind of obstacles we are going to find. I see. Then we must find a way for those stairs to reappear. I knew that this path would be more difficult, but I know we can do it. That door doesn't worry me. We'll find a way to get there. We have intelligence, agility, strength, and strength. If we combine our strengths, this will be very easy. Don't you want to show that train what we're capable of? I will accept this challenge with pleasure. We will be the ones that will put an end to the situation. I don't care about the obstacles they want to put in our way. We're going to crush them all. We're going to kick them all. They want us to betray each other, then we will do the opposite. We'll keep advancing until the end. That said, any ideas, Detective? Let's see. I think we should examine this place. There must be some mechanism that activates the stairs you mentioned. As you said, if we join forces, it won't be difficult. Let's go. Then we shall do such thing. Locked, so we can't go this way. These books. No, not this again. Why is everything so messy in this building? It seems more difficult to get through. I don't think we can jump like we did last time. I'm going to create a path for us to go through. You could do that? I just have to move things, right? There isn't any problem. And surely it would be faster than trying to jump over them. There are some switches on the floor. Perhaps they're used to activate the mechanism? Leave it to me. Fine then. We will do that then. There we go. That's switch number 1. Keep pressing on them. Okay, there's that as well. Good. And there's this. And this? No, it can't be that. Which one will move that one then? What one do I use to move that? I can't exactly get in the middle of it. Maybe the sofa will do. Oh, there we go. My bad. That was impressive. Impressive. I only moved some furniture. Did the stairs appear? No, it's the same as before. I thought so. It would have been too easy. It seems that those switches were used to open that door. Anyway, now we can keep moving forward. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. It's locked again. I guess we'll just have to go through all this again. Whoa, that seems dangerous. I can see something on the other side. I think it's a lever. So let's come fly there and activate it. It would be a good idea if it were a simple switch, but a bird doesn't have enough strength to pull a lever. Ah, that's right. What can we do? Luna, you can do it, right? I know I got mad at you for doing something similar before, but I know you can do it. I admit that I don't like the idea, but I trust your abilities. I know you will come back safe and sound. Heh. Are you sure? There's a huge pit. I can't even see the bottom. If you fall, Luna isn't going to fall. I know she can do it. You would sound more convincing if you weren't shaking while you say that. I can't help but worry. I don't like the idea either, but we have no other choice. Traveller, if you die now, I won't forgive you. We'll be waiting for you. I'm called Luna, not Traveller. And don't you forget that. Jump over that little thing and there we go. Cool, cool. Just make our way back, right? Move over the spikes, why don't ya? Where's the crowd gone? Where's everyone gone? Oh, this way. There we go. We did it safe and sound. Luna, I'm glad you're fine. I knew you could do it. Good job. It's difficult to jump like that with so little space to move, so I wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe that lever activated the stairs. It's possible, but that door is locked. We can't go back from there. Then we will go through the other door. That's logical sound reasoning, right? It's locked. It's locked, yes. We must introduce a password to unlock the door. Oh, what a nuisance. I hate guessing passwords. It seems we have company. What do you mean? Well, okay, so we've got about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Damn it, we're trapped in this room. The only way to escape from here is by opening the door. But there's a password. You're the only one who can open it. We could never guess what the password is. I have a dagger, but there are too many. I'll be able to protect you for a long time. How am I supposed to guess a password? You can do it. We trust you. We will distract them. Lend me your pocket watch. That way they won't come after you while you try to open the door. Luna, Apollo. Okay, here's my pocket watch. Try to gain some time. I will definitely open this door. There's 11 of them. The number of skulls in the room. Hey, hurry, come here. Yes, please. Come over this way. That was dangerous. What was the password? The number of enemies in the room. Oh, I feel stupid. It was so easy, but I never could have guessed it. And the stairs have appeared. Hell yeah. I knew we could do it. It was easier than I expected. It was easier because we were together. Separately, we wouldn't be able to have achieved it. It seems that the key to escape from here is to help each other. I was wrong. I thought that being alone was better. Anyway. Here, I'll give you back your pocket watch. The train is near. Let's go. What a nice, genuine person he is. I thought he would have easily tried to, you know, just run away with it. But he cannot outmaneuver Luna. Hop across. What are you waiting for? Jump! Don't think that this scares you. I'm not scared, I was just mentally preparing myself. I've never done anything like this. Don't worry too much. If you fall, you won't die. You'll just be trapped down there. But we will lose a lot of time finding a way to help you. But it doesn't reassure me too much. Do you want me to carry you in my arms? It would be pathetic, but it could work. No, I'll do it by myself. Here I go. Whee! There we go. See, it wasn't difficult. Stop being so dramatic. Whoa, I did it. Of course you could do something like that. Why did you think otherwise? Because... Anyway, good job. Do you want me to give you a pat on the back? I'm not a dog. Oh, who's a good Neo? Yes, you is. Yes, you is a good Neo. There we go. And... oh, something here. I feel like we're going to save, obviously. But there's something we need to pull up at some point. Whoa, a huge library. I knew you would like this room. There are lots of books. There could be some important clue around here. Have you read them? Do you really think I read them all? There's too many. I've read some titles, but they look like normal books. Nothing interesting. Besides, even if one of them had a clue, someone like me wouldn't notice. The train is nearby. Let's keep moving. Wait! What's wrong? Do you want to examine this library? Yes. I don't care. We still have time. But you only have 5 minutes. Don't get distracted. Only 5? Well, it's better than nothing. But you could have given me more time. You've got little time. Arthur Conan Doyle's books. I love Sherlock Holmes. I wish I could have all his books. You don't have money to buy them? The problem isn't the money. I don't have a house, so I don't have a place to store so many books. You don't have a house? I left home a while ago, so now I stay in inns while I travel. I must go light on luggage. As a result, I don't have many belongings. I thought you were a typical rich guy. Really? Why did you think that? It's the impression you gave me. It's the opposite. From time to time, I do have to do low-paying jobs to continue traveling. I guess every person has their own story. Exactly. That is indeed correct. Everyone has their own story. Even you have your own story. Oh, look at this. It's a book about sign language. I'm going to keep it. Why do you want that book? Luna knows sign language. If I learn it, she wouldn't have to use that notebook to talk to me. I want her life to be a little easier. It must be a hustle to write everything you want to say in a notebook. Are you going to learn sign language just for one person? That's crazy. It isn't as easy as you think. Well, I admit that I mainly do it for Luna. But I'll also be able to communicate with more people. Yes, in your detective work. I still think it's crazy. But seeing that the smile that a traveller has on her face right now, I think the effort would be worth it. Many books here. There are some books scattered on the floor. And another book up here. Oh, this is the only book I've read in this library. The Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. Why did you read this book? It was a friend's favourite book, so I was curious. I almost fell asleep reading it. I don't understand how you can like books. Is that friend the person you mentioned when we talked about Black Gear? Yes, she was the only friend I ever had, but one day she left Ravenwar and never came back. Hey, we are also your friends. Do you assume we are friends? I only call those whom I consider my friends by their names, Detective. Then stop calling me Detective. Well, 5 minutes have already passed, we must go. What a pity. I would like to explore the library a little bit more, but I agree, we should go. I don't want to miss the train because of this. And if you do miss a train, it will be all your fault, Neil. It'll be all your fault, and could you live with that? Knowing that it was your fault that we missed the train. So percentage-wise, the amount that we've raised to get to the goal of $200 is 35% of the way. But 35% is still better than no percent. So what have we got here? Oh, we've got Morse code. What the hell does this mean? These paintings weren't like this before. This is Morse code. What is that? It's a communication method in which each letter and number is represented with a code consisting of dashes and dots. Then each person represents a letter. Yes, in Morse code. I think the paintings form a word that we should write on that typewriter. Do you know Morse code? Unfortunately, no. What do we do now? Return to the library. It's very likely there's a book about Morse code there. That isn't a bad idea. Luna's notebook will be helpful. We should write down the codes of these paintings. They all have different ones. Dots and dashes. Stuff like that. So there should be a book around here about Morse code. If there is one, that is. Any of you have any books on Morse code? Should I just look it up on Google? Yes, please. Right, so here's a book. Goody, goody, good, good. So, I think I actually remember this from my last time. I believe it is the destination which we're going to. Blue. It's not written in this exact order, but when you jumble the letters around, it will add up to this letter, this word. It seems that was the right word. The door opened. Hell yeah. That was a bit cheesy of what I did there. I just used past knowledge to my advantage. There's something written on the board. Curse. Wasn't there a similar room in the first building? There was also a word written on the board. Yeah, Midnight Express. Now that you mention it, you're right. What was that word? I don't remember it. Midnight Express. That's the name of a train, right? Yes, and I already deduced that the train is cursed. Why do they write things we already know? No idea. Maybe there's also something written in the other buildings. I hope it's something more relevant than this. Uh-huh. Aha. Wah-wah. There's the door. Behind this door is the train. Really? Ah, the door is locked. There's the key to open it. Oh, I'm going to take it. Wait. Traveller. Isn't this familiar? A wooden door in poor condition? What are you talking about? We could open the door using that key, or we could break it. Break it? Why? Because it's more fun that way. I just said it, it's more fun this way. Come on, traveller. This time we will break this door together. Wait, are you going to try and stop us? Don't look so boring. Don't forget about me, I want to break it too. I didn't expect that coming from you. Very well, let's break it. All three of us. Celeste, don't complain, you can't break a door. Are you ready? Let's do something together one last time. One last time. 3, 2, 1. Now! Boo! Oh, amazing! Oh, I can already see the train from here. Let's go. Let's go, Rodeo. We don't need that key anymore. I mean, we could use it as a weapon. Self-defense. Just swing it about. Convince someone that will open another door somewhere else. And here is a train. Finally, the train. We made it thanks to you, Apollo. Thank you. Now tell us about your plan to escape. My plan? You told us you had a plan to get on the train without a pocket watch, right? How can we help you? Oh, that's right, I did say something like that. This is my plan. Put Celeste on Luna's head. What do you mean? I want you to take Celeste with you. Celeste doesn't need a pocket watch to escape, since she hasn't received one. I needed someone who I could trust, who could help Celeste escape. You're the right people. I know that you escaped from all the buildings. I want Celeste to be able to fly freely again. Wait a minute. From the beginning you never planned to come with us. Is that true? I don't have a pocket watch. I can't get on that train. But I thought you had a plan. That's my plan. I want Celeste to escape even if I can't. Only you can help me. That's my last wish. Do you want us to leave you here? We can't do that. There's no other way. No, I refuse. I don't want to get on that train without you. We can't leave you here. I don't want to stay here either, but we can't do anything about it. I must stay here forever. You aren't going to stay here forever. You know, being trapped here isn't very different from what my life was like before I got on the train. I was alone and lived in an alley. At least here I have food and a place to live. It isn't that bad. That's why I've already accepted that I was going to stay here forever. It's easier to accept it when you no longer feel like fighting. But, since I met you, I've been thinking how amazing it would be to escape and start from zero. If I managed to escape, maybe my life would be better. Damn it! Because of you, now I want to keep fighting. I don't want to stay here forever. But let's think of a way for you to escape. We still have time. Have you read the note? I can't get on the train without breaking the rules. The rules? Do you know what the punishment is for breaking the rules? I haven't thought about it, but it's probably death. But are you sure? But you aren't sure, right? Well, the note doesn't specify what the punishment is. Heh. Then I'll get on the train. Heh, what are you saying? The punishment? I don't care about the punishment. We don't even know what the punishment is. There's a small possibility that it isn't death, right? That's true, but besides, if I die, they'll be doing me a favour. Don't say that. I'd rather die than stay here forever. At least I would have tried. I don't want to give up yet. Wait a minute, Apollo. I can't accept this. I don't want you to die or get hurt. Would you prefer me to stay here? No, that isn't what I want to say. There are still 2 buildings left. Perhaps Luna and I will find a way for you to escape. When I was young, my father died in an accident. Apologies to that, Apollo. Soon after that, my mother remarried another man, a corrupt policeman who beat me every day. Because of him, I had to escape from home when I was very young and ended up living on the streets. I can't remember the last time I slept well. One day, I met someone who gave me a bit of light in my life. But that person disappeared and I could never find her again. Later, I accidentally killed a drunk man. While trying to run away, I got on this stupid train and ended up here. Finally, in this building, a person betrayed me and stole my pocket watch. Ah, Apollo. Luna, Neil, I don't believe in miracles anymore. Please, let me accompany you. Whatever the punishment is, I will accept it. This is my only chance to get on the train. Besides, you said you'd rather die fighting until the end, right? That's what I'm going to do. Apollo, it's difficult to accept a decision like this, but if that's what you want, then I will accept it. Neil, I don't want my decision to affect you. I trust your abilities. I know that you and Luna will be able to discover the truth about this place. But I don't think that the people trapped here have a possibility to escape. That's why I want to try. But I don't want the train to take away my freedom. I won't let it decide my fate. You don't want to separate from me either? Don't worry, we'll escape here together. If something goes wrong, Luna and Neil will take care of you. It's time to get on the train. Are you ready? I am. Let's go. All of us. Luna, everything is going to be okay. Don't worry about me and get on the train. Did he make it though? Huh? No. Please no. Apollo! Apollo! An eyeball. What happened? Everything happened so fast. Apollo got on the train. Suddenly I saw a lot of blood, and his body disappeared. This is... no. It's Apollo's eye. There's no doubt. This can't be happening. No. Shouting really loudly, no. Neil, thanks for waiting here while I was investigating. Luna, I'm afraid I don't bring good news. I can't determine what happened to Apollo. I don't know where his body is. I can't tell if he's alive or dead. Although he's most like... Don't think of that. Don't think of a rear end. Think that he's still alive somewheres. It's most likely he just lost his eye, but he's teleported elsewhere. Anyway, all I can say about it is he lost an eye. I also discovered something else. While I was examining the eye, it started to grow and move by itself. It became one of those eyes that we saw in the building. The skulls of the soul of the people who have died here, and the eyes belong to the people who have been punished. Since that eye belongs to Apollo, I couldn't bring myself to crush it. So it's better if you don't go in there. Celeste isn't there either. She disappeared with Apollo. Why do they also punish Celeste? Isn't it part of Apollo's punishment? There was no need to do that. What Apollo really wanted was for Celeste to escape. That's the worst punishment he could get. Oh my. Luna, I've never been as angry as I am now. I feel so powerless. One of my goals was to save the people trapped here like Diana. But I don't even know if I can save Apollo. I can't save a dead person. I've had enough of this. I hate this stupid train. I promise that I'll discover the truth about this place. We'll escape from here and prevent more people from ending up in this situation. It's a battle I'm going to win, even if it's the last thing I do. Midnight Express, get ready. Luna and I will be the ones that are going to break this curse. Indeed you shall, but that'll probably be for another chapter. So yeah, my voice is starting to go a little bit from here. I'm not gonna lie, my voice is really struggling now. That's my last chocolate, by the way. So I'm planning to go for about another 1 hour 20 minutes until in the UK it hits midnight. So I'm probably expecting like at that time when I finish for Asia to be rising and shining, stuff like that. Excuse me. Just have another strepsil for now. Hey! Mira, Mitty, Diana, Yumi, me as well! Lovely. No, Apollo, don't go, don't fade away. You still mean a lot to us. To be continued. Well then, that does that. Little tail, sorry. So, we know that Chapter 4 is going to be impossible to reach. I predicted about 2 hours per chapter, but obviously with me reading things for a long period of time, I don't think Chapter 4 is going to be possible at all. But we'll get through as much of Chapter 3 as we can. Chapter 3. XSplit and YouTube tell me different things. Like, on YouTube it says 3 people watching, but on XSplit it says no people watching. Apollo. I knew it wasn't a good idea. I should have stopped him. But deep down I wanted him to come with us. Yeah. BI. Ugh. Why do things have to turn out like this? It is true we can't do anything to help the people trapped here. Do we have to keep going while they are left behind? That's so cruel. I feel so guilty. No, it's this train's fault. We'll find a way to save Diana and Apollo. We can't be sure Apollo is dead. We haven't seen his body. We know he lost an eye, but perhaps he is still alive somewhere. In that case, we could still save him. We can't lose our hopes yet. And it seems we have arrived at the 3rd building. Let's go, Luna. The next building is waiting for us. There we go. Nothing, okay, that's right. So this is the 3rd building. Looks quite naturist. Those buildings don't scare me as much anymore, you know? To be honest, I'm actually eager to go inside. I believe we can find the truth inside them. I feel close to solving this mystery, but we still need to investigate a little more. Let's go. Let's get going on this rodeo. And here we go again. Just like in the previous building, there's a huge clock here. That means our clock should restart now. That is indeed the case. We've got 3 hours to find the train. No problem, we can do it. We can always do it. We'll find out the truth while we try to escape. This reminds me of Crystal Cave in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Where all the crystals that hung on the wall and stuff like that. The atmosphere seems different in comparison to what we've seen so far. I think we're on some sort of mine. Surely this building is dangerous too, so it's best to explore very carefully. Tippy toe. You can't go through here. Yeah, exactly. Just want to get out of here. At least take 1 or 2 with you, just for safekeepings. Wooden barrel. But again. Anyways, let's move on. I was about to say something, but it would be incredibly spoilerish. Dodge and rock inside. There's a huge hole down there. Yep. I can see something down there, but we can't reach it from here. There's this. And then we can pickaxe that. There's this hole in the wall. Use a pickaxe. Yep. You do that then, friend. Friend, do that. Blood splatter. Oh, I should not have gone over there. I should not have done that. Rope on the floor. We got a rope. Oh, something happened. A letter there. It looks like a farewell letter, but the paper is so warm that it's difficult to read its contents. Yeah, I'd rather not think about what happened there. That's a noose. Something happened. Well, looks like Neil is smashing that up. Whoa. No one will hurt Luna. I don't want to see someone I appreciate get hurt in front of my eyes again. I'll fight to protect them. Do you understand? I've had enough. Hi, Luna. Neil. Oh, Luna. Mrs. Some enemies appeared while you were inside. They wanted to get inside, so I used this pickaxe to stop them. It's a shame it broke while I used it. In fact, all the weapons we've seen so far were in terrible condition. I suppose to avoid having a weapon in this place. It's getting easier to predict when something dangerous is going to happen. I know it would be a trap, but I didn't imagine enemies would show up. Anyway, what was inside? Did you find anything useful? A robe. That's great, Luna. I know the perfect place to use it. Yes, we had that hole, but we also had a huge number of rocks. Hold on. For Luna's satisfaction. It's so quiet in the chat. What's going on, chat? What are you all doing right now? Besides watching me play this game. Do you want to tie the rope around the rock? Yes. Because we want to know what the rock is cooking. Perfect, I think that'll do. Just like before, it's best for one of us to go inside. If something happened to the rope, we wouldn't be able to climb back up. Now it's my turn. Fair? Wait for me here. Here I go. Here one goes. Wait, got a lot of keys here. What's this? There are too many keys. Can't open this closet. Yep. What about try pushing the chest? What should I do? Move the chest. Something hidden underneath. Sorry, but you can't hide from Neil Lawton. Let's see what's written on this note. Let's see, we've got ourselves a path. So, 2 west, 2 north, 3 east, 1 south, 2 east, and 2 south. Lovely. Some directions to follow. So from here it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm following instructions, but there's no key here. No, you won't, Ron. Dig it up. I'm going to dig with my own hands. Is the soil here more softer than the rest? Ah, there it is. This should be correct key. It was very well hidden. I guess I didn't try the other keys. It would have been a waste of time. Oh well. It's time to open this mysterious chest. There was another note inside the chest. The purple crystal hides a secret. A secret? Well, I'm going to find out what that is. I still haven't. What do you mean? Oh, no. Oh, this purple crystal. I see. I thought it was a purple crystal above ground. It wasn't a crystal, it was a switch. Definitely has its secrets though. Interesting, something must have changed. It's time to go back to Luna. Luna, sorry I took a little longer than I expected. I think I activated some sort of mechanism, but I don't know what it was for. Something must have changed for sure. Let's look around again. I'm still doing fine, folks. I am not tired at all. Well, I'm a little bit tired, but not tired enough to be all worried about. Minecart, should we use it? We're in a mine, so it makes sense. But there's something that gives me a bad feeling about this. Personally, I think it's better to use it. We can move fast and rest for a while. Don't your feet hurt? We've been walking for a while. Oh, you're travelers, you must be used to it. Are you ready to get on that minecart? Yes. We should. Explosion. Ouchie. Ouchie again. Explosion. That was too close. Neil's scared, but what about Luna? What the hell? There's still more? There's still more to it than that. Ugh. Dangerous. Such a creative way to welcome us in to this building, right? Luna? She's visibly scared. Luna, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Please react. Luna, can you hear me? Don't worry, you're safe. The explosion scared you? There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Look at me, I'm right here. Nothing's going to happen to you. Luna, please, listen to me. It's the first time I've seen her so frightened. Are you sure you can stand? I can barely read her handwriting. Her hands were shaking as she was writing. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm terrified of explosions. Luna, I don't want you to feel sorry for something like that. Besides, who wouldn't be scared of an explosion? I'm still shaking. It's for a different reason, Neil, as to why she's scared of explosions. And not just the sounds of them as well. But we'll get to that when we encounter it. We are both in a terrible situation. But we've gotten very far together, and we'll get through this together. You can be sure of that. There must be a reason why she is so scared of explosions. That is true. But for now, it's not a good moment to ask her. She's still in shock. For now, I can only try to cheer her up. Just move this rock. If Apollo were here, he would be able to move it without any problems. It still feels weird that he isn't with us. Apollo. That smile. He trusts us to the end despite the circumstances. I won't disappoint him. I might not be as strong as him, but together we can do it. Push. Arrow. Let's move on. References that it associates itself to. Luna is still scared. Maybe I should talk about something that she will stop thinking about the explosion. You know I travel to solve mysteries to become a detective, right? Well, for a living, I also accept rather boring tasks. For example, once I had to take a request from a restaurant owner. There was someone stealing his fish every day and I had to find out who it was. In the end, I found out the culprit was his own cat. He got really mad at me when I told him. He said his cat would never do something like that. He even ended up not paying me. Well, I hope his dear cat is still stealing his food. He truly deserves it. Yeah, bravo to the cat for always getting fish every day. What a funny story, it's so pathetic. And whom would that be? Who's there? Please, don't move. Are you coming up? And here enters the scene my personal favourite character. Here I go. Here I go again. Hop. A perfect landing. So exciting, there are more people around here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Since I could only hear your voice, I thought there was only one person. Honestly, I thought you were some weird guy talking to himself. Well, I'm happy to see there are two people, the more the merrier. This is too sudden. I don't know what to say. No need to be shy with me. Shy? I'm just surprised. I'm surprised too. I really wanted to see someone. But you don't look too happy to see me. I'm not dangerous, I promise. Oh, if I say that, I'll seem even more suspicious. Before anything, let me ask you something. Sure, feel free to ask anything you want. Do you want our pocket watches? Why would I want your pocket watches? I've got mine already. Look, here it is. See, I don't need another one. But is it moving? Besides, I'm way more interested in this. It's a book about sign language. Yes, it is. Wait a second, that book is mine. When did you take it? You're learning sign language? Incredible. Why are you interested? Take that book from me. Give it back. What did you say? Luna? Mute? Could it be? Is your name Luna Windale? You know Luna? No, it can't be. Luna, is it really you? Do you remember me? I'm Celine Ambrose. We used to live in the same orphanage. Celine Ambrose. You remember I was a girl who stole the food from outside and shared it with you. It's been a long time, I didn't recognize you. Your hair is longer now, it looks good on you. Your childhood friends? Yes, Luna was my first friend, but she disappeared from the orphanage and we never saw each other again. I was so worried about you, didn't even say goodbye. What happened? It was all so sudden. But what matters now is that you're well. I escaped the orphanage shortly after. It was very boring without you. You escaped the orphanage? Yep, it was hard to live on my own in the beginning, but I managed to survive by stealing things. I was used to stealing things in the orphanage after all. At first I only stole things to survive like food. But little by little I started stealing more valuable things until I became a famous thief wanted by the police. You're a thief? Why are you saying that so proudly? Because no one ever caught me. But I'm not a thief anymore, but that's part of my past. Now I live an honest life, I promise. So don't worry, I won't steal your pocket watches. My speciality is stealing and sneaking away. If I wanted your watches, I would have already stolen them. I see. How are you, Luna? What have you been doing all this time? You must have a lot to tell me. I think my stream keeps staticking out or something like that. Like my screen above keeps making weird lines and such. Hold on. Just have a closer look. That's a fine. And neither should you use that notebook with me. I know sign language. Don't you remember? Really? I learned it when I was little for the same reason as you. You did it for Luna. Yes, Luna was the only friend I had. I wanted to communicate with her more easily. So we would often talk in sign language. The other kids couldn't understand us. It was like your own little private language session class. It was really fun. Just like a secret code that only the two of us understood. You seem like you were really good friends. Now I think it's just the things changing scene. Oh, I see. So his name is Neil Lawton. Detective Apprentice? We would have been rivals if we met in the past. The thief versus the detective, a worthy battle. I wonder who would have won. Whoa, really? I see. What is Luna saying? She says you're adorable. No, Luna said that for real? No, it was a joke. Don't play with my feelings like that. You should never play with a man's feelings, you know. Or a woman's feelings for that matter. Or anybody's feelings. I feel excluded from that conversation. I want to understand what Luna is saying too. Celine Ambrose, Luna's friend. I suppose she can't be a bad person. Wait a second. Could it be? Just like Diana and Apollo. Celine, I must tell Luna. But they're having such a jolly full time. Luna seems so happy. I can't tell her that now. I must admit that, thanks to Celine, Luna looks a lot more cheerful. You just arrived? Oh, my stream is lagging out. Okay, there we go. You mean you still got time to escape? Exactly, I guess I arrived before you. But that's impossible, we didn't see you in the previous buildings. I was thinking about that too. I didn't see you either. So weird, don't you think? Perhaps everyone enters the building in different orders, but it might be why we haven't met in the others. Since we're in the same situation, I believe we should go together. Luna told me that you're very smart. With the three of us together, it can be very easy to find the train. Together? Alright, I also think it's better to go together. Yay, so it's decided. I know she is hiding something behind her smile, but for now it's best to stick together. Yes. Don't want any more heartbreaks. Neo, eat one of these mushrooms. I'm curious to know what would happen. Maybe your skin would turn blue just like the mushrooms. It could be fun. If you're so curious, eat it yourself. You're right, let's see what it tastes like. Don't eat it, you idiot. I wasn't going to. You're way too innocent, Neo. Shut up. If I had my tools, I'll be able to open these boxes in seconds. Tools? All thieves have their own tools. But right now I don't have them with me.
Why did I have to stop being a thief? Now's the time when those things would come in handy. Perhaps I should resume my career as a thief. You shouldn't stay right before a detective apprentice. Yeah, indeed. I'll be able to find you and your tracks very easily, Celine Ambrose. I'm fascinated by these kind of machines. I find the idea of creating something useful from different pieces very cool. You know about machinery? Well, it's just some very basic things. But the machines that are in these buildings are pretty complex. I don't think my knowledge would help much. Indeed, they probably would not. 5 hours and counting. Nah, we'll leave it be. I don't want to anger anything. God, Luna, these bears are so ugly. They look like the ones we had in the orphanage. You remember? We would hide them in a closet because they freaked us out. I don't blame you. These are very disturbing. We shouldn't just take the gem though. You know what would happen. We did. We would die. We would all wholesomely die. Okay. Let's save up and press onwards. We still have just under an hour left. God, I can't believe these 5 hours have gone by so quickly. Like, do you folks? Are you serious? Have you noticed all the gems here? You like gems? Yes, I want to take them and sell them when we go back to our world. I've tried to pluck the gems out of war, but it's impossible. I see. What you like is the money. That's the real motive. How much money can one produce out of that sort of stuff? For now, though, we can't do anything in here until we find another step. But we should investigate it first, so that our characters know. We have to think of a way to get up there. Yes. Find an object similar to that, but shorter. About half the size. There's a small hole in the wall. It looks like you could put something inside. Indeed you can. Okay. It's locked. Oh dear. I have an idea as to what's going to come up next, and that's why we're saving beforehand. Itchy nose. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't move! What? Why? There's a trap here. If you step wherever you shouldn't, it's over. How'd you know that? Don't underestimate me. Underestimate me, sorry. But please use to set me up with some pretty creative traps. I managed to avoid much more complex ones. This is nothing. What should we do? You just have to follow me. Pay attention. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I think I've got that, but don't quote me on it. No, I think we've got that. I think. 1, 2. Yeah, that was it. Oh dear. That's why I wanted that. Okay, we're going to be doing some very, very slow work here to be able to get across here. That's involved just looking at the direction. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. So 2 east. No, go away. 2 east. 1 north. 2 east. 2 south. 2 east, and possibly only 1 north. 2 east, 1 north, and then 2 east. No, we're good. We're set. So we've got from here 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There we go. You did it. I already knew it would be easy for Luna, but I had some... Shut up. In another timeline, we would have failed. Thanks for putting all your trust in me. Anyway, let me know when you're ready to go back to the other side, thanks. You're not gonna let us do that. There's some empty food cans. We haven't eaten anything for a few hours. I think we can find something to eat soon. The lantern emits a dim lamp. We will take it then. Luna, it's weird to see you talking to someone else with that smile. You used to be very scared to others. Well, you used to be very scared to talk to others. Normally you would just talk to me. How you managed to overcome your fears during these years? Or is it because Neil is an exception? Whatever it is, I'm happy for you. Are you ready to return? Yes, please. Come on, follow me. Well, thank goodness the developer didn't allow us to have the opportunity to go through that hell again. Goodness sakes. We do not want to do that again. Not in this lifetime. Yeah. Chat has been silent. What's going on, everybody? 5 people watching, not a single thing said in the chat. Exactly, let us use the lamp. Any more kicks? Wants to kick start something? Yes please, we'll take it. I think we need to do something first so that we can take it rather than being chomped by those skulls. But I'm glad we saved first before doing anything. Most things. Excuse me. We'll need to organize these skulls in a particular fashion, but what ones I do not know. Leave it. It's definitely a trap. It's a trap. Brain wave, sorry. I wonder how many people have popped by. I can only answer that when I finish the stream. Box. Fine then. Box. Fine then. Box. Yes, please. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, okay. So this is the direction which each of the skeletons need to be put towards. So we've got left, down, up, then right, left, down. Similar to the witch's house skeleton puzzle, really. You have to go in a specific order so that you can activate something later on. Okay, so we need right, left, down, up, left. There we go. Now it just drops by itself. Got a sapphire. Oh yeah. And something here. There's something shiny in the rubble. Got a green key. This is weird. This key wasn't here before. Where did it come from? Maybe it was here all along and we just didn't notice it. No, I'm sure it wasn't here. The important thing is that we found a key. Let's try using it somewhere. Yes, indeed, Celine. You knew the answer to that already, didn't you? You knew that key wouldn't be there initially, but it would just magically appear. Didn't you now? Just like all the other victims in this place. They knew what was happening and all that. Green key. Yes, please. And gem. Anything else in here? Oh, up. A gem. Oh, what happened to my stream there? It just went to my thumbnail. For goodness sakes. I love it when at times that happens. Each rather and oh, we just need to take it. There we go. Take it. Shut up. Yeah, borrowing it. Yeah, exactly. So this purple flower you can have instead. Hope you like it. A token of appreciation. Now we need to find a red gem. Where can this red gem be? Was it up here? It was up here, for goodness sakes. I missed out on it. You missed a gem flag. Go back. Nobody said something like about 2 hours now. What is this stream? A place for 5 people to relax. That's fine though. So the order is... Let's see. Red, purple, blue, green. That is the order. And that is the order in which we're going to put them in. Ruby. Then purple, amethyst. Then sapphire. Then emerald. And then a gaping hole opened up. Let's move onwards. By saving first and then moving onwards. There we go. Up here there's something nice and fascinating. Like a machine that's covered in moss. A very nature-like building is locked. Damn it, there's another riddle written on the door. Don't you like this sort of thing? After all, you want to become a detective? I'm listening to you getting my kids ready to go to a Catholic shrine that sets up Christmas lights and on all of their property. It's called Lazzetti Shrine and the property is beautiful. Oh, wonderful! I'm glad that goes well for you. And putting up all the Christmas lights. Yeah, putting up Christmas lights is such a beautiful thing. It's quite a long thing to do when it comes to setting up a Christmas tree, but it's well worth it because you look at it, you stand back and thinking, that's something that I helped putting up. So I'm glad people are finding this as a means of just listening and stuff like that. Like, I know that not a lot of people talk, but then again, sometimes you don't need conversation. You just need to be able to know that you're in a way helping people, even though there's no like huge amount of communication between you and the audience. I like riddles, but not in this situation. I don't feel like wasting time on these. Why don't you just put on a random number? For example, 5237. That's a pretty specific number. Anyway, don't worry. I'll open this door. It won't be too difficult. While you wait, you could talk to each other. You haven't seen Luna in years, right? Good idea. I really want to talk to Luna. Guess what? You're going to fathom out the puzzle. I'm so happy to see you again. I still can't believe it. Although I would have preferred to reunite with you somewhere else. Yeah, I can agree with you with that one. I have so many things to tell you, but I don't know where to start. Why don't you choose a topic? I will choose a topic of Celine Ambrose. I'm glad you still remember me. I think I haven't seen you in about a decade. When you left the orphanage, I felt very lonely, so I decided to run away. It was very difficult to survive on my own in such a small city, so I decided to go to Ravenwall. As I already told you, I became a pretty famous thief. You're very proud of that, aren't you? At first I was just a harmless pickpocket. Harmless. But I ended up stealing valuable things from rich people like jewellery. The police called me the Greedy Rose. Can you believe it? I would have preferred a cuter nickname. I wasn't greedy. Stealing is greedy. Well, maybe a little. But I shared what I stole with people who were in similar situations to mine. Without my help, they could have starved to death. For example, in Ravenwall, I made a friend who lived on the streets. He was someone who didn't deserve to be in that situation, so sometimes I would give him money. But he always spent everything on feeding stray cats. Anyway, in the end I realised that what I was doing wasn't right. I want to earn money on my own and help others in an honest way. Oh, for goodness sakes, I didn't mean to pick the same option. Okay, I understand. Luna Windale. Luna, why did you run away from the orphanage without telling me anything? I was really worried. The woman in charge of the orphanage told me that you were adopted, but I never believed it. It was too sudden. You didn't need to be sorry, but if you had told me that you were planning to escape, I would have gone with you. What have you been doing all this time? I think you were only 9 years old when you left. I hope you didn't end up like me, living on the streets is hard. Oh, you became a traveller, that's great. When you escaped from this place, you will surely find the place you were looking for. Neil Lawton. When did you meet Neil? On the train. So it's been less than a day since you met each other. It seems like you've known each other for a very long time, actually. They've been through thick and thin. Actually, I didn't know that two people could be trapped together. I came to this place alone. What requirement must be met to end up trapped here? I wish I knew. Being a criminal. Oh, Neil wants to become a detective, right? Maybe he'll find out the answer. Orphanage. We lived in an orphanage in a very small town called Steamfort. We were always together. It wasn't a bad place, but we used to get hungry a lot. They couldn't take care of so many children. That's why I used to steal food from outside, to share it with others. We were only together for a few years, but the memories I have with you are very important to me. One of my dreams was to meet you again. I still can't believe I'm talking to you. And we have the last topic of the Midnight Express. I'm calling this the Festive Express. Thank you very much. It's Christmassy. Has there been any more donations? No, it's still only at $70. As I say, it's better than zero. The Midnight Express connects two major cities, Ravenwall and Bluebell. I was born in Steamfort, a small town just like you. When I escaped from the orphanage, I ended up living in Ravenwall. I got on the Midnight Express because I wanted to start from scratch and look for a decent job in Bluebell. But I ended up here. That train must be cursed or something, right? I would like to know the truth about the train, but perhaps it's best to focus on escaping from here. At least I'm glad to be able to live this adventure with you. Hey, I managed to open the door. Really? Brilliant. What was the number? 5237. Really? What a coincidence. That's the number I told you. I know it. You had an idea. It was too specific of a number to not be sus. You should have listened to me right away. Maybe next time I should be one solving the riddles. It seems like you've already traversed through this path, Selena, and know what the answers are. For goodness sakes. Well, I'm feeling frisky, so let's go down here. I knew that was going to happen. Lovely. I also like the midnight blue that's behind the chubby characters because it's literally the same blue as the main menu's blue. Which also I think thematically fits Christmas simply because, well, Santa always travels when it is dark, so therefore it's very thematic in that way. Tug it in a corner so we can't actually push it, so there's that. Move it once, south. Hold on, let me do this again. So this time we can because it's not adjacent to any boulders. And there it goes, splat! Hell yeah. Haha, that was fun. I think we have very different definitions of the word fun. If we can't find those things, we just have to be smart. How can you have a bad diary when you don't have a diary at all? I think you guys know what meme I'm referring to. Oh, for goodness sakes, my stream keeps cutting out again. I think I must be hogging all the internet. Yeah, again, live stream offline. Would you stop? Oh, for goodness sakes. Like, is it really like that? It's not offline. Thank you. I don't have the best internet connection, by the way. That's why I don't stream at all that often, because I need a pretty good broadband connection to be able to do this sort of thing. And living in the middle of nowhere, obviously you don't get that luxury of having super fast, ultra fast something internet. An earthquake! That means something bad is going to happen. We can't stay here, we must obviously separate. Ah! Don't worry, Luna is fine. Luna, are you okay? Luna! We can't see her from here and she can't answer us. Luna, if you're okay, hit the rock. There she is. Ah, that's such a relief. You managed to dodge the rock in time. Luna, why did you push us? She probably wants to get to the train, but this rock separates them. I imagine that each path has its own traps. You mean if we try to go where Luna... Do you want to wait there, or do you want to go ahead on your own? Hit the rock once if you prefer the first option, or twice if you prefer the second. Are you sure you want to go alone? If that's what you want, then we'll do it. Please be careful. I know what you're capable of, and I know we'll see each other again. Luna, I'm going to give you some very generic survival tips that anyone should know. If you see a big red carpet, look at what's underneath. Don't get on top of a heart-shaped bloodstain. If you need a number, try 977. Those are generic tips? I think they're quite specific. I think so too, Neil. I guess we have to go now, right? Yes, better not to waste time. It's better not to waste time. It could be that so few people are watching because I keep going offline. Come on, Neil. We must hurry up and meet Luna as soon as possible. You know, I think... Yeah, my stream is really struggling. I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to call it quits here, folks, because my internet is really struggling at the moment. So, thank you so much for everyone who's been here with me this stream. I know it's a bit short of 6 hours, but I don't think my internet is going to be able to handle any more of this. So we're going to end things off here, folks. Sorry that I couldn't get through all of chapter 3, but I'm a bit tired as well. My voice is starting to really go, and just thank you all so much to everybody who has come out and hang out with me. I'm not like the most entertaining person, but thank you all so much for being here with me and contributing towards the donation itself and stuff like that. So we're going to end things off